Hello, everybody, and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 57. So, when we last left our watchers, um, first of all, Nyx thought it was a good idea to go and inquire about the crossbow that they found on the assassins that tried to kill them on their way to Stoneheart. However, it went a little bit pear-shaped, as she was, let's be honest, very insulting towards the dwarf in uh burly and strong in the arm. And
Not initially.
no, let's be honest, you were. When she couldn't get the answer she needed, she went back to the drum where everybody else was, decided to pick up Nevaeh, to thinking that having some muscle might help. However, on her re-entry into the store, she saw that they had essentially a bodyguard golem, and it pulled out one of the peacemakers, which is a particular weapon, siege weapon that they use, which is essentially a huge ballista that fires off several quivers of arrows at once. And she thought, okay, maybe not the best way to go in the front, so she thought she'd take a window. However, rolled so poorly that she basically got her ass stuck in the window trying to get in. And because of that, the golem saw that she was there and fired. Basically making her Swiss cheese along with the wall. So she got dragged back by Nevaeh. Well, the rest of the party decided, you know what, let's go and help Vendrak's parents. So they went down a level in Stoneheart, to where all of, like, the fields and that are kept. And they saw that, yeah, most of the fields on this low level, mostly are gone. All decayed, and death, basically. Going into the house, obviously, they inquire about sort of what's happened. Orsesti goes out to investigate the fields themselves, finds that the soil itself is magical, but there was a hint of necromancy in there. Digging a little deeper into the ground, he actually finds the sort of water, like ravines that are underneath all of the soil. And he basically quickly locates that the necromancy is coming from the water itself. And he sends a vial of that off to Merlin. So they decide, okay, we better check out the water source. Once all of them back together, they go down a couple more floors and find a massive pool coming off the side of the actual river itself. Now, the pool itself seemed fairly clean, but the river did not, looking a lot darker despite not having any more depth. So they go up the incline where the river is coming down from, and partway up they find sort of embedded into the side of the ridge, as it were, was like a little shack, essentially, inside of which they found 4 illithits, which they slew, and basically, after slaying them, they searched around, see what they could find. In particular, they found 3 vials with translucent pink liquid in, but inside the pink liquid were these little parasites, as it were. And they looked like, essentially, face huggers. So he thought, okay, let's destroy these, because these don't look good. However, in destroying the vials, the facehuggers leapt out, latched onto both Orsesti and Azerus' faces, and inserted a maggot-like creature into their gullets. A lot of vomiting ensued. While they were doing that, Mara, in particular, found basically a magically hidden passage into a secret room that was disguised as a windowsill, in which was a very small dark room, but in the center was a cauldron, again full of this translucent pink liquid, and inside that were hundreds of these tiny little face huggers. Orsesti screaming at the top of his lungs, forever, hands Mara a vial of purple worm stomach acid, and, well, essentially signals to pour it in, which he does, killing off all of the tiny little facehuggers. And that was pretty much where we left off. So, hopefully Azerus and Orsesti have calmed down a little bit. So what are you guys doing now?
We have calmed down, but the trauma is there forever.
Indeed.
Yes.
I guess. Well, what I need to do is figure out if this has solved the problem at all with the water.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna give the place a once over, like in detail, and then inspect the water, see if there's any change.
The shack, you mean, in detail?
Yeah.
Okay. Just roll me an investigation, please.
18.
18. Okay. So you look, you turn every rock in this shack. There, isn't really anything you would sense that would have any ties to necromancy, or even something that they could put into the water. Here.
Okay.
If you were to step outside the shack and look at the river itself, you'd see that more likely this isn't the place where they're infecting the river, because the darkness of the river continues on.
All right. So this wasn't the source, really.
No.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna communicate that. Whatever was messing with the water, I wasn't them.
Wait,
What happened to the million fucking things?
I think it was stomach worm acid, something like that.
Didn't you see a whole bunch of the vials of
There was only three vials there were.
Yeah.
I still have this one, and Sarah pulls out the last vial.
Whose shaky hand.
Yeah.
Get this away from me.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm worried it's gonna bust out.
I'll send it to Merlin.
Please.
I could have sworn there was a lot because you talked about how you saw a whole bunch more, like there was like 100 more or something.
It was in a cauldron. It was a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, it's in the sort of like illusory windowsill that you see Mara and Orsesti step through. So it's not hard to find out because you've seen them step through it. You can step through yourself if you wish.
I'm gonna cast Kitty Courier with Merlin as a target.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a quick note saying, "This is for research. Do not open unsupervised." And
Unsupervised.
I'm gonna invite Azerus to put the vial in the box.
Yeah, I'm going to very delicately put it in. Close.
Gonna put a bunch
Slug
of
away.
gonna put like a bunch of foam in there to make sure it doesn't smash on the way.
Yeah, a bunch of pages that say, "Do be fucking careful, caution, evil, very evil."
I just imagine he starts making stickers on the fly and putting them all over the box. Fragile.
Yes.
Do not handle.
Pretty much. Yeah, and upon closing the box, it will teleport to Merlin.
Alright, cool. So yeah. Now that Orsesti sent that off, what are you doing?
Good question.
Well, this wasn't the source of the issue. We need to find what is.
Yeah, we do.
Hmm.
I guess let's just inspect further up the current.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing else to do, I guess.
No.
Loot,
Should we burn
loot
this place to the
you-
ground?
Loot anything you can from this place. Don't know if they had anything of interest beyond what we found, and then let's move on.
Oh, actually, the only other thing I forgot to mention was the bars that Vendrak found. The 3,
Oh yeah.
the 3 gold bars.
Hmm.
Noise.
That had
Oh yeah.
the
Those
yeah with the
4.
draw. Was it 4, 3? That's something
I
like that.
can't remember.
I can't.
One with a bite mark in it.
yeah. Bent.
All I
Yeah.
know is that was part of a greater message.
Yeah, I think you had it written down, right? Because I remember you typing it out.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. That's
You
true.
expect me to have my character sheet open?
you crazy man.
This thing I forget. Because most of the time you don't need it.
Don't need it. I don't need it.
No, it was 4 gold bars.
do not need it.
Oh, it's 4.
Need
so-
it.
Yeah, 4.
Alright. Well, while you're looking up if you typed out the inscription or not, so you
Nope.
got
Wait. Nope.
do what?
Wait. Unless it's that. Is that it? No, that can't be right.
Well, read it out.
No, that's something else. And
Hang
write
on,
down.
I think I've jotted it down. 4 gold bars with dwarven carvings on, which reads 4 planes make a fern.
I assume
Stone
so. Taking it with me, I wouldn't need to write it down because technically it would be
that
written on the
divided,
bars.
they can revive lost kings.
That was my logic.
Well, it's probably. Can you repeat that, Mouse? Because it's probably important that you have it in particular, Vendrak.
4
got that.
planes make a full stone, but divided they can revive lost kings.
What? I don't know. 4 stones divided stone kings.
Alright, anyway, so.
I didn't get the whole thing, so I mean that's good enough, right? 4 stones divided stone kings. I could probably add another stone in there.
Did I get this right? 4 planes make a full stone, but divided they can revive lost kings.
Yeah,
And I think you actually got that wrong because you must have
it's
mis-
plans.
Yes.
Yeah, it's plans, not planes, sorry. Plans. 4 plans make a full stone, but divided they can revive lost kings.
But divided, they were.
Yeah. They can revive lost kings.
That's weird.
Can't read me own bloody writing.
You just cut it in half, and all of a sudden you just see King Arthur will go, "Hey, what's up, home slice?"
Your life? Just
Right. So I'm
I've written
assuming.
it down.
Good. So.
Great, good.
Yeah.
fantastic.
God.
Can we move on? No kidding.
I'm trying to. So I'm guessing you guys are heading more like upriver.
Yeah.
at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So you keep going along like this sort of the bank, the carved up bank that goes alongside the river. You keep going upriver, but about you'd say about maybe about 500 foot round the bend. The ridge goes into a tunnel instead of actually being alongside the river itself. It goes into a tunnel. I believe finally there is somebody in the party that does not have dark vision, by the way.
Finally.
Which I believe is Grania.
No way.
Excuse me.
So you might actually have to light up a torch if you have one, Grania.
Oh my god.
I mean, Azerus, if anything's mentioned him, he's got his miniature solution to this.
I've got dancing lights if you need.
I can cast light.
Azerus just says screw it and sheets his sword. And it's a moonlit rapier, so there's light.
Like, yo, motherfuckers. You know, right? Torches exist in this world.
Yeah.
They're like a wooden stick.
I cast darkness on your sword.
Oh shit. What level?
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
cast blindness on you. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess. Because if it's only Grania that needs it, I'll just make a dancing light that follows her.
Alright, up to
You're
you.
not
Exciting for
smart. You
Grania.
have to like command them.
Hmm?
You have to command them to move.
Yeah,
I can
but
do that on the move.
yeah, no, it'd be fine because we're not in combat, so
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right,
if,
do
we,
it.
if we get into combat, I'm dropping it and you're on your own.
You just cast light on something that Grenier wants me to cast light on.
Sure, that works
Oh.
too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
It's
She had a
cantrips. We can do all of those.
She had a
Just,
small
I just
sword,
expect,
that
like,
was
you wander in some illithids and they think, what the fuck is that? Looks like a bunch of fireworks.
bad.
Just going off. It appears to be
Oh, I thought she
moonlight.
stole- If only she still had that flower on her head, I'd ask it to be cast on her head flower.
At Grania's concern about going in the dark, everybody pulls up whatever light they
Yeah.
and there's
You could just have it cast on like your sword, Grania.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe on like the pommel, so I don't have to draw it, so it's behind me.
Mm.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Go nuts. It's gonna freak Grania out, but.
Despite the fact that Grania can use magic, but sure. Anyway.
It's the right things being done to her.
Anyway, so now that you have a gajillion lights on you, and everybody else has dark
I'm
vision.
gonna cast Fairy Fire as well.
Oh my
So,
god.
in pink.
I'm gonna cast.
Right,
Get
with
on
that-
with it.
I am gonna say with this many lighting spells, if you tried stealth, you'll all be at disadvantage.
Sounds good.
disadvantage. That's generous.
It is generous. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I think stealth is literally impossible. Because
Prob-
you got like a highlight on yourself. It's the only thing people can see at a distance.
Suppose.
Is us.
So anyway, you venture sort of down the tunnel. Everybody make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Perception.
Uh-huh.
Woo! That was very
There's-
excited.
There's a 6 + 6, so 12.
12.
I got a 24.
Whoa, okay, well I don't need to re-roll for the Sentinel shield, I already got a natural 20.
Oh shit,
Nice.
nice.
31.
Oh
19.
jeez. 19.
23.
Alright.
Nice.
I love that the most natural 20s I've ever gotten in this campaign is through perception checks.
Yeah, it's right when they really fucking count, isn't it?
I'm loading my character.
I
sheet.
can see.
Alright.
I can fight.
I could see. I could fight.
What do we see? What do we see?
When you turn your monitor
Oh,
on,
what's
I got a
explain
20.
what that is.
20.
I
Alright.
see all.
Anybody with 15 or higher?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So everybody but me.
Yes.
Fuck you.
You hear like very what would be the right word? You hear like somebody literally it sounds like almost on their last breaths
Okay.
up ahead.
Hmm.
Man, their last breaths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like they're on their deathbed kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Azerus is going to do it. Can I see or can I just hear where this is from?
You're hearing it's up ahead.
How far ahead does it sound?
You probably say about maybe it's hard to judge because you believe it's the echo that's been created.
Oh, okay. Hang on, it's an echo.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm actually going to try to stop up ahead, actually, if I can.
You would have to separate yourself from the party in order to
Yeah,
even
I'm going
attempt
to
it.
try to do that, yeah.
You're moving ahead? I mean, I'll move ahead. Move
Moving
ahead,
ahead
my
with me?
weapon drawn.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
trust it. Something seems off.
I'm trying to move ahead just to stealth, see if I can glimpse this beforehand. My stealth's not my best stat, so let's go. That's a 19.
Okay. And Vendrak, are you rolling stealth, or are you just walking alongside him?
I don't think. Can we roll stealth? Because I'm
Well,
pretty
if you
sure it would work.
Well, we're
Well, no,
separating, that's why.
Yeah, so you're going
Okay.
ahead of the rest of the party.
You know what? Yeah. Okay, I'll roll stealth. And it's a flat check for me.
Mm-hmm.
I already got that 20, so.
What the fuck was that noise?
I was shaking the dice. Well, the die. Really.
It sounded like a boat like dying out in sea. You know? Yeah.
Can you just roll the dice already?
I already did. I got a 5.
5. Alright. So you continue on ahead. Meanwhile, Vendrak going clank, clank, clank.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, "Is that plate mail?"
I'm trying to sneak around, but I guess my armor is dummy thick. What can I say?
It's fine. It's fine. I think we're fine. We haven't gotten noticed.
So you keep continuing up on ahead, and yeah, the breathing gets louder, and luckily both of you have dark vision, so you'll be able to see on the ground just up ahead looks to be a dwarf face down in the rock.
God, you don't know how hard it was to fight back the urge to just shout ass up. Shit. Yeah, Azerus is gonna look at Vendrak and say,
I want to rush to heal him.
Wait, you don't even see this.
No, you're way behind. You're way behind.
Yeah,
I'm
Azerus is gonna turn to Vendrak and say, what do you think? Like, just looking at this.
I'd have to do a medicine check.
Alright, well, I'm up there with you.
Should I do a quick medicine check to see if I could, well, I guess I'll Ugh, that means I have to go near him.
Yep.
If you go near him, I'm with you.
What if like a chest burster comes out? Oh. Okay, well, Wellity. I guess. Ooh, that's spicy.
That's a spice.
All right. So I'll put away. No, I'll do it that way. Yeah. So he's face down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use, so I can keep my shield up anyway. I'm gonna use my warhammer to kind of like flip him over onto his back.
Okay. You flip him over, and you see that a feeling that, well, something that you've had in the past. You see a bunch of what looks to be like arrow holes through him. Like they've gone right through him, like, and he's breathing heavily. And most sinful of all, you see, his beard's been shaved off.
Oh no, on a dwarf?
Unforgivable.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm
I've seen
look at
like
him.
dwarves look like without beards. It's like a -4 to charisma. It's terrible.
It's terrible. Yeah, Azerus is gonna look at this and gonna say, "Wait, this can't be a dwarf. Is this a dwarf?"
Oh, it's a dwarf. Very emaciated dwarf. Like his like his eyes are so sunken in, you'd almost think that they didn't exist.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, Azerus is going to try something. Healing word. Let me see my spell. A d4 for each slot above the first. I'll do it at a 5th level. Shit. There goes the dice.
Alright.
Oh, oops. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't say I was gonna cast that. I was like, hey, what are my spells I could help with? Hey, look, divine word. That sounds good. Oh wait, if they're under 20 HP, they instantly die. No, that's not right. That no.
All right, let's see.
That's
Rolling this, and I think there's something to add to this. You have to give me a minute. I'm sorry. Oh, spellcasting modifier. So that'd be. Okay, all right, I get it.
Did I not?
9, 10. Where is it? 13 plus 10, so 23 for healing word.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it. I didn't
Um.
take it.
Well. What you want to happen doesn't happen. Instead, you see, the wounds, for one, get bigger,
What?
and two, your trauma kicks back in.
Immediate vicious mockery.
So you're gonna have to cast it a fair few times, because coming out of those wounds, those maggots.
Oh, right.
I'm grabbing. Okay, hang on. No, this is change of plans. I'm grabbing Vendrak and I'm dimensioning door all the way back to where everyone else was. And
I am not a willing
freaking the
creature.
fuck
I'm gonna
out,
be
dude.
doing one thing before you do that.
Okay. So I'm
Yo,
holding on
homie
to you.
OG. Divine intervention.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Fuck. Never mind.
Can you not?
I got a 51. I thought it was 15 for a second. And I still would have failed.
Oh.
I have to get my level or lower.
Are you willing yet?
I get.
Well-
no. You know why?
Why?
You know why?
No.
On this guy, I cast regenerate.
Okay.
It's expensive as fuck, but that should keep him stabilized while we have to deal with everything coming out of him. I am prepared to do so.
Alright.
What do you want me to do? You give me a guy who's dying, and I was like, well, I'm a healer. I heal the dying. That is my job. I cannot swear I'm off my duty. It's a dwarf. No dwarf gets left behind.
So you cast regenerate, and
It doesn't
You
stop
might want-
things from coming out of him, but it'll stop him from bleeding.
in a way, yes. You got Dimension Door on standby, right?
Yeah, it's queued right the fuck up.
Okay, you might want to start casting that. Because what happens is he doesn't regenerate as such. What happens is you start to see him bloat,
Oh god.
and his whole body starts tearing apart.
What
And
You're gonna find out why.
yeah. And coming out from within him is a dwarf-sized maggot.
Ooh.
Immediately, as soon as I see this, I'm going to flip my cape, grab the door that's inside of it, twist the doorknob, hold on to Vendrak and say, "Now we gotta go now, and just pull him."
Fucking what?
I think he was already dead. Is what she was getting at. It's just whatever the worms were doing inside his body.
Yeah.
This thing I'm getting from that is that they eat fucking magic.
I mean, maybe. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, I'm dimensioning dooring us all the way back to the group, and you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
will
too stunned
see-
to not be willing at this point.
Yeah, you guys see a frantic, foaming, freaked out fucking Azerus, just like, "There's more! Up ahead, there's more! There's maggots coming out! There's a dwarf-sized maggot!"
No, no.
This, you see, he collapses.
I grab
Collapses
his
into a
ears.
withering mess.
I grab his ears by the collar and I slap him left and right.
Ah!
You paintbrush him.
Take care of this.
We gotta kill him, Orsesti.
you
We
guys
gotta
okay?
kill him. We gotta fucking kill him.
Are you guys okay?
You didn't have one inside your body, and they're terrible.
I think they eat magic.
Oh.
Let's just kill the maggots.
All
Let's
right, Orsesti, come on. You see, like, Azerus slaps the fuck out of himself and just keeps marching forward.
go. Speed write the formula for Eldritch Blast in my book and going yelling.
you see Azerus actually, like,
as he's yelling with you, looks and studies what you're doing. I'll explain that in a minute.
All right. So it's everybody charging.
I'm charging.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah.
I'm like, did you come across more of the face thingies?
Maggot thing, the things that we sped out. So the face thingy was definitely involved. I didn't see that.
Either way, it's bad.
It's
Let's
bad.
kill it.
It's fucking bad.
All right.
No, we're going in.
Alright, well, apparently Azerus and Orsesti are in the front. If anything, Vendrak seems to be right behind us. I don't know who else is coming.
All right.
Well, we all need to go, really, don't we?
All right.
Please?
Wait, I don't think so. No, I don't think I do need to go.
We need to go.
Mag things? Oh god.
All right. So you all charge up ahead, and yes, as you
You're
see.
worried about the maggot things. You got a bow.
You don't have to get close. Shoot.
Yeah, you don't need to get close to it.
Now what's a bow gonna do to maggots?
Kill them!
What it does to
I
anything
can
else.
barely hit anything. You think I'm gonna be able to hit a maggot?
Despite everything you have to try and hit
There's
shit.
a first time for everything.
All right.
You'll try. All right. In we
So-
go.
You guys get up to where you were before, and obviously you see 4 or 5 of the maggots that you're used to, and one really big one.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm Eldritch blasting it as soon as I see it.
And yeah, Azerus is actually this is gonna be
Should we roll
surprising.
initiative?
He's going to be casting Eldritch
Well,
Blast as well.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I have Eldritch Blast.
Oh, so you're both casting it.
Yes.
All right. So when you both cast it, you see on the big maggot. Remember how I described it as like having like rows and rows of teeth in like a circular pattern.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see that open up,
Oh god.
and both Eldritch Blasts get sucked in.
Oh god.
It does eat magic.
You mean all 6
Right.
of them?
Yep.
I tried to warn you.
Actually, probably 12 because I get the same bonus.
I tried to.
No, I mean I counted both of us.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
What the fuck? So, yeah, Orsesti runs in screaming, going, ah! Casts all his bets into it, sees it being eaten, does not stop the scream, turns around and runs the other direction.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
Can I
Where do we
shoot at
go?
it?
I don't fucking know.
Sorry, what was that, Princess?
Can I shoot at it? But if I do, can I just use because I haven't used them in like forever, my adamantite arrows. I don't want to use that magic
All right.
one.
Well, if you declared that sort of the same time that they did, I would have said yes, but I was literally about to say roll for initiative.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say while she debates on what arrows to use, I grab a Nevaeh, I push her in, and go squash it.
Type it in or just say it?
Type it in, please.
Oh, I did
All right.
terrible today. Let's see. Nice.
You need the total score, Mouse.
Hang on a minute. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Here we go again. Can't
Shit.
see. So what's the initiative plus what?
It's a plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah,
Oh, go
X.
for it now.
Okay.
Submission, please.
Oh, +2.
So it'd be a 22 for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if anything, edit that message that you put.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Well, with that anyway, Nevaeh, you are going first.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay.
I'll be
Yeah.
right.
That's all.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Where's my pencil gone?
It's like,
Well, there was a pencil here. Nope.
there we go. I'm going for. Okie dokie. Let me see. I'm just going to use my javelin. I'm not going to use the javelin of lightning because that's magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Where's my pencil?
Oh God. Okay. 18 and 6, 24.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okie dokie. +3, 9.
All right. You obviously got another attack.
Oh yeah, I have, haven't I? I keep forgetting that. 25,
That'll hit.
and that is an 8.
Okay. All right, that you done?
Yeah.
All right. So you see, Nevaeh firing 2 javelins. They're sticking out of this massive maggot now, securely embedded into it. So from there we go to Nyx.
You know what? I'm just looking at my sheet. I've got a crossbow, but I've got no stats for it.
You probably don't have any bolts either, though. So
Yeah.
without
Might
bolts,
be
you can't
right.
use it.
No. Okay. Right then. So yeah, use my longbow with What did I say before? Oh, my adamantite arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. I will do that. So. Okay. Right. 25.
That'll hit.
Okay. Right. Okay. Damage is 11.
11. All right. Are you using your extra attack for yourself, or are you going to use it for Jellybean?
I was just wondering that. Oh no, is that? It's cold breath magic. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yes. I don't know that I want him biting that thing. No, I'll use it for me.
All right.
Okay, so same again.
All right.
26.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, right. So damage is 15.
15. Okay. So I'm guessing that's you done.
Yeah.
Alright, so obviously, like Nevaeh, Nyx is firing from range, darting a couple of arrows into it. So next up would be 116. Yeah, Mara.
Mara?
Well, how bad could it be? They're just little bug things, right?
Oh, eat one and find out.
Well, I will go up and slash at, I guess, the nearest bug.
Okay. And just to check, your sword is magical, yes?
Oh! Oh no!
That's a yes.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
No! Is it too late to change my mind?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And if it's okay, too late. Well, I guess we'll attack it.
Alright.
I don't want to anymore.
But you're going to.
But the wheel
Yeah,
of
I'm
fate
going
is
to.
already turning.
So let's see. As a bonus action, I will cast Blinding Smite.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no! I don't want to anymore. It's all
Nah,
bad.
you already said it. You already said it.
Okay. All right. And then let's roll the attack. $1d 20 plus 11. Okay, 29 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hit, yeah.
Okay,
Roll me that damage.
sure. Let's add a smite to this. Is it a fiend or undead?
Nope.
Okay. Let me just mark one off here.
I'm gonna guess aberration.
Okay. $1d8 plus 11 plus 1d8 plus 2d8 plus blinding smite 3d8.
Are some of those effects magical?
Some of them are, not all of them.
Alright, 48 damage. Alright, so, as Mara strikes it with all these different things, you see the arrows and the javelin pop back out.
Oh no.
So, 48, that's... Okay. It looks to be back where it was, if not a little bit healthier.
No way.
I've been doing all my work.
At least you know now.
Okay.
Well, let me check my equipment real quick.
Right, what have I got?
Alright, I'll just whack it with a mace then.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Does a 16 hit it?
Hits 16 does hit it.
So 1d8 plus 9 plus 1d8. All right, 17 damage.
Okay. Did you throw a smite on top of that?
Nope.
Where's the extra 1d8 come from?
Improved divine smite. It's a class feature. It's not magical.
Alright. So, 17. Alright, so it does take that. No, that you done, Mara?
Yep.
So from there it goes. 6. I'm assuming Grania is gonna have a higher dex than Vendrak.
Probably.
She's
Where's
looking
the
at 12.
dex?
Mine's flat.
Yeah.
So if you have anything higher than 10,
Shit. Yep. Yep. That's me, son.
Alright, so yeah, you're up, Grania.
Okay. Well, shit. After everything she's seen, I think she's just gonna draw that great sword and take a bit of like a rolling her shoulders.
Alright.
Okay, gangway. Run straight in overhead.
Alright.
So. Ooh, shit. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
That's gangster. Sorry, I'll never say that again.
Oh shit, dog.
Alright. Sure, Doug.
Just
Yeah.
the sooner we can just move past what I said, the better, Doug.
Nah, dog.
Sure, OG.
Yo, what's up, Slim Dog?
so when it ate the regenerate spell, does it take on the full properties of the spell?
No.
Oh god,
Oh,
god, if it
goodness.
did, Jesus Christ.
No, I
that's
didn't want to. I didn't want to make this OP. No.
Yeah, that's 13
13 damage
on that one.
Hey?
And then I get another one, don't I? Another crack at it.
Yup.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
14 does it. This.
Oh.
To be fair, this thing isn't hard to fucking hit. It can barely move.
Aw, I feel bad for it now, poor guy.
It literally has a movement speed of 10 feet.
It's like, it's kind of like lunges forward, but it barely moves.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a 9 on that one.
Alright, that is not going to hit.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no.
Okay. Oh
Wait,
no, that's the
That's
for
the damage.
14
Yeah,
for
my
the-
mistake.
yeah,
My mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
So 9. Okay. Alright. You doing anything else, Grania, or is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Vendrak.
God. Yes, what will the magic caster class do?
Well, trust me, dog. I'm trying to come up with things too.
Don't bother.
You people that wanted the challenge, I'm giving you one. Don't complain.
Tell the creature that it's not magic, and maybe he'll fall for it.
Okay. What if I... Ooh, that's tempting. It's real tempting. Tell you what.
All right.
I'm gonna... I will use one of my hand axes
Okay.
because I have those.
Yeah, you still have them.
Had them.
You've had them
My
so
whole
long.
loop of hand axes. That was an adventure. Yeah, and my once per turn poison damage. Thanks to God. I'm assuming that will be fine to add to it. Well, I guess we'll find out, but well, that was a good roll. 18 plus 8, 26. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
gonna...
I hit for sure.
No. I mean...
You'd be like, does 34 hit? No. What the fuck?
We never forget some of that doesn't. When 34 don't hit, we're in fucking trouble.
If we fight a blade singer, it could happen.
Alright, let's do
Shut up.
our damage. I rolled a 3 plus 3, that's a 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I guess I have to roll in a d8. Where the fuck is that? I had it. Oh, there it is. It's behind my cup. So I did a 6 and a 7. So 13
Alright.
Yeah.
in total. Can I do anything else? No, I am caster.
Alright. So that's you done then. From there we go to Orsesti.
Yeah.
Orsesti's gonna frantically look around the place. I'm trying to find the heaviest object in proximity.
You can find a few decent sized rocks.
What's the heaviest one?
Probably one that you can't pick up. It's
I
more
know. I
like a
just
boulder.
I want the biggest boulder in proximity.
All right, yeah, you can find like a decent sized boulder, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use telekinesis.
All right. All right.
How far is the boulder from the worm?
About 30 feet.
Okay. Move the boulder above the worm and cancel the spell.
Alright. Roll me.
Oh shit.
Roll me 3d10, please.
Okay. Uh, 10, 8, 5. That's 25.
25. Alright. So. Okay.
23, sorry. I'm 23.
I was just thinking that. Am I going mad?
Yeah. 10, 8, and 5. That's my
5.
thinking. Yeah.
That's it. Oh, and I need 23, you said.
Yes.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, you see Orsesti pick up this boulder using his telekinesis and drop it on the thing. Obviously, whatever guts that it had, it manages to somehow keep it alive because it's like the boulder does crush it, but because of like how jelly-like this thing is, it like sort of like forces it back up and to the side. It's not dead.
You're joking.
It looks it's looking fucked. It's looking fucked.
Is it pinned at least?
No, because it's like as I described, it's like the boulder hits it, crushes it slightly, and then basically what the creature does is it sort of like forces its like body to push it back up like a sort of like a jelly, and and the boulder rolls to the side of it.
Okay.
But is that you done, Orsesti?
Yes.
All right, so it would be Azerus now.
All right, so I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Tossing an item, would that be an action or a bonus action?
Depends what the item is, I'd say.
I'm in between two: a flask of oil or a stick of dynamite.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, if I will say this, if you toss the stick of dynamite, fuck stealth.
yeah.
And
I'll
a possible
toss...
cave in.
Yeah. Instead of the dynamite, I will toss the flask of oil though.
All right.
Just let me know if that is an action or a bonus action.
Just a flask. Nah, that'd be a bonus action.
Okay. All right. And as that's happening, I am going to firebolt that shit.
All right. So what I will say is, firebolt is normally what damage is it? One.
Hang on.
Fireball, the spell?
No, firebolt.
Firebolt.
Bolt.
It's like
Let
one
me hang on.
d10.
I'm scrolling through my sheet. Sorry, it has it on here.
1d10? Yeah, but it would be like, what, 3d10?
Yeah, 1d10. It does go up in levels, yes. It is 3d10.
Alright.
Okay.
Because of the flask of oil, I guess add another d10 to that.
Okay. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, I didn't get d10s ready. I knew I should have, but I didn't, so I'll just re-roll the same one over and over again. Alright. Alright, it was 3d10 plus an additional d10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I already got the rolls, so let me see. Quick math time. Sorry. $25.
25. Okay.
Not bad.
Above average. Average would be like 20. So.
Yeah.
Alright. That you done?
Yeah, with that, Azerus will kind of step close and have his rapier up, but he's not going to get too close. But yeah, that'll be him done.
Alright. It's now beast.
It's a good thing I saved that flask of oil.
Who is stood next to this thing? Like, in melee
None
distance?
of us, as far as I know.
think I am.
Well, theoretically,
yeah.
I would have to if I was in melee range.
So,
Yeah.
Vendrak, Mara, Grania.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god.
So,
I'm not proud of it.
I need you three to make me strength saving throws, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand. We're all together in this, right?
11.
Yeah,
Most
but
most
of
you're
you
the
are
only-
up
you're
close
the only
and
ones in
most are in
melee range.
I mean, if you're next to me, you can add a 5 to that.
Well, they both would be next to you.
Okay. So 16.
16. Grania.
29.
29.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mara.
19.
19. Alright. Mara and Vendrak. Unfortunately, you failed.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's normal.
However, Grania is able to hold her feet. As you see this thing basically sucking air, blow up, and it just keeps going. And you feel yourself being pulled and pulled. And it's like you two tried to stand your ground and can't. And
Oh, shit.
As I'm getting sucked in, Stonefire's gonna kill me for this.
Got sucked in.
Yep. So you
The
just see
maggot.
Vendrak at...
Yeah.
Maggot.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm on the first date too.
He a maggot now.
Oh god, gross.
Alright, so...
Um,
You don't take any damage this turn. However, if you stay inside that thing, you definitely will be taking damage next turn.
Oh, you can get digested, son.
Okay.
That's one way to put it. I like
Surely
to...
they've got daggers.
What?
Surely they have daggers.
Well,
Oh,
fine.
we'll find out.
Yeah. Because, I won't call it being digested as much as,
Yeah.
being...
the Drax scene. Is
If I was a
annoying.
Pathfinder dwarf, perhaps. I am not.
But yeah, I wouldn't so much call it being
I do not have-
digested. I'd more call it being crushed into oblivion.
Ew.
Oh dear.
No. Oh, horrible claustrophobia moment. That's fucked up.
Is it still under the rock?
No, again, like you already described, basically, it's
Right.
it's
The rock
Flesh-
rolled
yeah.
off, didn't it?
yeah, because it basically used its fleshy body to push it off.
Okay.
All right, so that
Famous
is
fleshy
its
bodies.
its turn. So we would go back to top with Nevaeh.
Yeah. Right.
You know, this guy has kind of like. I mean, I know what a maggot looks like, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but how sort of like
Maggot
big
teeth.
and kind of fleshy is this thing as such?
Oh well, I
'Cause
said.
don't want to be knowing what what it's gonna be before I end up getting to the middle of this thing.
No, you don't know. Like it sucks in magic for a start.
Yeah.
Don't know what the inside of this thing looks like.
Okay.
However,
I don't know
Mara
what
and
it
Vendrak are getting a front row seat.
I just know that's what I mean. I just know who's in there, so I don't want to get to the middle of it.
Well, Nevaeh, what are you doing?
I'm just working it out because I want to try and see if I can sort of like cut its skin open. See if I
Alright.
can get through. Like you have to use the battle axe for that. But I am going to be using relentless rage,
Okay.
so I've got to go up to the bloody thing. Right, what's the thingy? Oh yes, 27.
Alright, that is going to be a hit.
Right. 10 plus 4, that's 9. 13 plus 4 for rage is 17.
17. Alright. So, you cut into this thing quite deeply. What you would assume to be enough to kill it.
No.
And as... No, hold on, let me finish. As you do, you see this thing swell and swell and swell. Anybody in a 30-foot radius of this thing, make me a dex saving throw Mara and Vendrak, you fail automatically because you're inside it.
Can I attempt to do another dimension door?
Right,
Not in the
get
time
same
frame, no.
then.
Not as
Okay,
a reaction,
alright.
no.
Alright, so what's the
So
save
that
again, sorry?
you
Dex.
Gotcha.
Hey,
and you, Drake.
23. 22.
Alright, let me see. Please roll high, Azerus. 18.
18.
Yeah.
Grania, what did you roll?
24.
24. Nyx.
Why would I be in a 30-foot radius of it?
I don't know, just assuming.
I
Have you
got
been
a
helping
longbow. I'm
fight?
nowhere fucking near it, mate.
Orsesti, how far away do you reckon you are from it?
The range of my telekinesis, so 60 feet.
60 feet, okay. Grania and Nevaeh, you are fine, you succeeded.
Good.
Azerus, you did not.
Okay.
And obviously because
Okay.
Mara and Vendrak are inside it, like I said, they automatically fail. So, the ones who failed, are going to be taking the full 10d10 blast damage.
Oh, bloody
Okay.
hell.
And the ones who succeeded take half.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do the command right.
Okay. So, let's change my points.
Hold on. I haven't rolled it yet. Alright, so yeah, those. So Vendrak, Mara, and Azerus, you take 52.
52.
Alright, I'm
And-
at 22 HP.
And
26.
Grania and. Yeah, Grania and Nevaeh take 26.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's 20, 14. Okay.
However, luckily for you, Mara and Vendrak, you are now free.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess that's a silver lining.
Yep.
Exploded.
Yep.
Hang on, it exploded.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why we were taking the damage.
Oh, I thought it just like swelled itself up really big.
Yeah, and
No,
then
it blew
exploded.
up.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a mess of it's a mess of magical. It's got a magical digestive system basically. So it's got a swirl of different magic in there, and yeah, when it dies, it explodes because it can't contain it anymore.
Oh, it died. Nice.
Yeah, it died. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I figured it'd just swoosh back together and be like, yeah, regeneration, baby.
If I was
Well,
particularly
anyway.
evil, yes, maybe.
We're gonna look at the mess of guts and
Yep.
worm flesh everywhere, and we're gonna say,
Which Vendrak
"Fuck
and
this,
Mara
I'm not
covered
writing
in.
it down." Fuck this, I'm not writing
Oh,
this down.
lovely.
And you hear a voice in your head, Orsesti. Oh, you're writing it down.
No.
Yeah, Grania's looking Mara up and down and going, "Savior the moment,
Oh.
Grania. Once in a lifetime."
You
That was
see,
fun.
like, you see Azerus, like planted firmly on the ground, just gets up, like, ah! Ah! Just in pain.
Oh, that was a blast from the past. I remember like it was 10 years ago.
Shut up! It's because he's really fucking low. Azerus is going to try to do another, let's see, what level is the spell I want to keep in my back pocket, real quick? Because I only have a couple spell slots left. Okay, yeah. I'll do another 5th level healing word with a sum on myself.
Alright.
Healing word.
Yeah.
You know, like cure wounds or something?
No. Healing word is a D4, but it goes up each time you use a higher spell slot than level 1 or 2? Is it level 1?
Yeah, same as
Level
cure
one, yeah.
wounds, except it's a D6. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't have cure wounds.
Tell you what, use that on me and then I'll heal you. Actually, who needs healing?
Actually, you know what? Deal.
Who needs the healing? Who's the other one who got sucked?
Aura.
Yeah.
Oh, she got like a
Me and
million
Grania
healing points.
succeeded in ours, but we lost some damage, but not a huge amount.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, who would say would be
Vendrak.
in particularly worse shape than me?
I'm at 22 HP.
Ara.
I can just heal myself to full.
So you're at 22. All right. So
Right.
here's what I'll do. I'm going to use. What is it? Got the spell for it. Is it a 3rd level? No, it's a 4th level, isn't it?
Well, while you're all healing each other up, I'm gonna be right back.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hey,
Good night.
No.
wait, it's not there. What level is it? 3rd level. Okay. So I'm using life transference on you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get
So-
my spell ready, and I can only.
Now I
use
need
Sesame
to
Mouse,
take
so-
48 damage.
Oh God.
This fun spell. 7, 4, 11, 8, 19, and 7, so 28.
19 and
Believe?
7, 26.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, 26. All right. So I take 26 more damage,
Okay.
Oh god.
but I heal you 52.
52. Okay, that actually puts me back up to full.
Good.
All right, and for this kindness, Azerus will look at you and walk away. No, I'm kidding. He's going to use Healing Word at 7th level.
It's all the d4s.
You're going to heal up 32.
Yay.
Okay, back.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Welcome back.
do anything
32.
better.
No.
He will also do you a
Ooh,
solid.
okay.
He's going to hand you a couple things. One is a regular healing potion,
Okay.
and he's going to hand you a greater healing potion, Vendrak.
I don't need that, thank you.
He's just-
Okay, well, I can put it in with my 5 potions of healing, my 2 potions of superior healing, my 2 potions of greater healing.
He's going to immediately take his potions back. He's going.
Yeah, I'm quite
I was
alright.
going to say, I think we all had some, didn't we?
Yeah. I may be injured, but that doesn't
Yeah, I
really
did-
matter. You'll see later.
I did divvy up some
Okay.
potions for you guys, and I kept the extras for myself,
Yeah.
which was quite a bit.
There are things about Vendrak you have not yet seen.
Alright.
But there is things about Vendrak you wish you hadn't seen.
I guess technically, right? I remember it like it was 10 years ago.
God damn it. I see a very aggravated twitch in Azerus' eye.
lots of sucking and a big boom. Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's Alright, well.
Well, I don't remember well, maybe that happened. You know, it's possible that a wriggly long thing got squished by a rock, crushed by a rock.
You sure it was a
Maximum
rock
pain.
and it wasn't a stone?
Maximum pain I must endure. Okay. Yeah,
Wait, so is it confirmed that Vendrak is just a masochist now at this point?
No, it doesn't mean I'm a masochist.
Definitely
It just
something.
means that it could have happened.
Definitely something.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, then again, he has no problem using a self-harm spell that heals others, so I'm...
Not only that, you did get whipped by your baby mama, so you know.
I think if he was a masochist, he wouldn't have ran from that other lady, so I don't think so.
You stayed for quite a while. I mean, you were forced, but you
No.
did stay for quite a while.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the lady that was chasing me down.
Oh, her, yes.
Your sister.
Well, she will murder you. So maybe you're in a pain and not in a dying. I don't know. Most people aren't in a dying.
All right.
I think he'll take pain on maybe more of a martyr, perhaps. Not so much a masochist, but maybe he has martyrdom. I don't know.
Kindred spirits.
Something to explore later. Next time I meet Stonefire, I suppose. It's like, you want to die? Yes. What? Take me, sweet death.
All right. I'm just gonna assume that the little ones, the regular sized worms, crawling across the ground, you'll just snap out of your feet.
Or
Yeah,
died in the blast.
definitely.
That was a pretty fucking big blast.
Stamp on them all. Saying die, die, die.
Yeah, we'll say that they died in the
Ah,
blast. Yeah.
motherfucker, that. I mean, I could set them on fire for torch.
Look,
I'm
we
picturing-
got the big one, I don't care.
I'm picturing the maggots from Metal Slug. I want to pull up an image of them.
I'm honestly wondering if they're edible.
I would not eat them.
Well,
No,
if
I
they're
wouldn't.
dead
I still wouldn't
And-
fucking eat them.
and they're cooked,
No.
I mean, what harm could it do?
If
You wanna
wanna
pick one
try
up
it,
and
you
find
try
out?
it and let us know what happens.
You fuck around and find out, man.
Hell yeah.
Maybe he is a bit of a martyr.
Don't do it.
Either that or just bloody stupid.
Please. You can't act like you're not curious what happened.
No, I will not eat maggots under no fucking circumstances.
I didn't say anything about you
Right
eating them,
off.
but you're probably curious what would happen.
If you want to eat one, you carry on, my love.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious what would happen if Vendrak ate one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm curious, but I ain't fucking doing it. Ain't doing it.
We're gonna have some good old-fashioned backyard cooking. Ooh-wee!
Oh,
I guess. I mean, I am cooking them with my torch, so I mean, you know.
I'll be right back. I can still hear you guys.
All right.
Good night.
Okay.
Well, he's going to call an ambulance. I got it. Paramedics are standing by.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
No, just for me.
paramedics or the fucking nut house?
God.
All right, so you're picking up
Yes.
a cooked one.
I will indeed.
All
As
right.
stupid as that sounds.
Are you gonna go tail end or head end first?
No, you gotta bite on the head and spit it out.
I feel like
No,
tail is
that
better.
went wrong. That went down the wrong. That was the wrong way to put it, wasn't it?
Bite its head off. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, you gotta bite its head off and eat the body.
No, you can eat the whole thing.
It's not a
If you'd like to do that, you could be my guest.
If you want to eat its brains, you sick bitch.
You see, all right.
Brains are apparently delicious on most animals.
I'll stick to the ones I know, thank you.
I don't think it has a brain. I'm not sure
Oh,
if it...
brains
Like
of
lamb,
animals
pork,
that you
beef,
know.
chicken.
Hey, maybe
Anyway,
it's magically delicious. We don't know.
I will upload this real quick. This is kind of what I picture when I see the maggots described as maggots. I'm gonna try and put it in general chat.
Okay. Mind
Keep
you,
an
I
eye
have
out.
tried crocodile burger.
Oh, crocodile burger is really good.
Eh?
Burger?
I've had crocodile burger as well. It's really good.
Yeah, they're nice. My mum bought them from Iceland because they had a wide range of different things, but you had wild boar sausages, and they're very, very strong.
Those things.
Yeah, you had
God, that's small.
That is.
that is really
This is
strong.
an
Yeah.
image, but Anne's
I'm
accidentally
sitting
favorited
wiggling
it. It was so
about now.
tiny.
Yeah, it's sorry. It's from a game called Metal Slug, and it's sprite work, so that's why it's like super small.
Oh, okay.
This man is a
Um,
fucking dude.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's like a pile of them.
It is actually, isn't it?
Tiny.
Yeah, I can't get anything better than that. Apologies, but
Gonna-
yeah, that's kind of what I'm picturing.
No, that's fine.
Alright. Alright. So, you said you were gonna eat with the tail end first.
Yes.
Alright. So, you hesitate for a moment, but you bite into it. The texture, it kind of goes back and forth from like crunchy to chewy. And like as you, it's almost like a, you know, when you oh god, I don't know if you had them over there, but there used to be these things like Hubba Bubba, that had like sort of the gel in the middle.
Oh my god, you.
And it's like, yeah, as you hit certain organs inside it, it's like a blast of new flavor.
God.
Hits your tongue.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Fab just Kalukale.
And yeah, it's something, all right. You are able to somehow swallow it, but despite all that, not the worst thing you've ever had.
Oh my god.
Hell.
Some dwarves have been reduced to eating their own helmet.
Okay. Well, hey, that's great. It is magically delicious.
But
Yeah, you
doing
would,
that,
A treat
Doing-
in every bite.
you do get a benefit.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. He actually does. I actually, because I was wondering if somebody would do it. You get the benefit of magical resistance for 1 hour.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So basically, benefit. It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's not magical resistance damage. It's the effect of when something asks for a saving throw that's magical. You get advantage on it. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't care if it makes you immortal. I'm not putting that thing in my face.
well, it's an exotic experience. You know, maybe we should make a farm of these. You know, that could be.
A
I-
farm.
I don't think. Okay, maybe the maggots themselves are all right, but still, it's like.
Oh my god! I just looked at that picture.
Yeah, but do you recognise his face?
No.
That's Harry Redknapp when he done I'm a Celebrity a couple of years back.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, I don't
Yeah.
care. He's just got maggots in his mouth. That's just disgusting.
Precisely.
So yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
not
that for an
good.
hour, Vendrak.
All right.
So I don't know if you want to pick another one up for the road.
Yes. If I can make ration packs out of them.
I mean that there are
suppose you
four
could just
other
deposit them.
there are 4 other corpses.
So So what you see then in this whole situation? You see like you see him. He eats all of it. He's got this like it's like a crunchy here.
Oh,
Like,
Bear Grylls.
you see bits
Yeah,
of
Bear
things. You
Grylls
see
and
his
images eating a
face, like,
grub.
chewing the one side, chewing
I
to the
like
other
these
side.
programs. I think they're brilliant.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Has a
He
bit of
has-
trouble swallowing it down, and then
Oh god.
they just like magically supercharged
Oh my god.
Yeah.
no,
in a
that
way.
is truly
That-
vomit worthy.
It's bad. It's gross. But this is Vendrak right now. He's just slurping these up.
Oh no.
Oh,
See,
no.
if you
Yeah.
keep eating them, Azerus' curiosity is going to get the better of him.
Well, I will say it doesn't stack. The effect.
No.
Yeah, I think the trauma is stronger than the curiosity.
Yeah,
This thing
because
is, like,
that's the
not
thing.
going anywhere
If
near
he
my
keeps
mouth.
if he keeps eating them, and if he's fine, then he might want to try one. But like right now, he's just doesn't want to get anywhere near them. But he does think it's fun to step on them, though. They're kind of squishy.
Fun stepping on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, but,
Definitely.
Just hear another. As like he steps on another one.
oh no! I gotta swap to a different
None of this
screen. I
works.
literally cannot get past like Bear Grylls. Like
I will remove it.
I'm
Does it
now
work?
just
Doesn't work.
to do that.
Doesn't
I'm
work.
just shooting my shooting it back up to older stuff so I can't see it.
There you go. There you go. I removed it. But you still have the other one there. You can't do anything about that one. Okay,
Removing it.
I'll put another one of
Doing that
Bear
work?
Grylls
It does.
eating a
There you go.
fish.
That was Vendrak. Accurate.
Vendracurate.
God, I hate it.
Alright.
Sure, I'll turn the other. Yeah, so you see all that, and then you just see him start taking
See,
more.
now that's
Oh,
funny.
dear me. Oops.
I guess wrap them up in nice little bundles
Yeah.
for later as a confectionery.
Okay, so we've killed the larger maggot.
Yep.
Well, maybe as a
Squash
snack.
the big
would be
one.
nice.
Vendrak has scooped up the other ones as he cooks them.
All right, here's something a little bit more wholesome with Bear Grylls, though. I don't know the context.
Okay.
He's
I guess
keeping warm.
Yeah, he's trying to keep warm, so he just has the sheep with him.
Yeah, I know. He's keeping himself warm.
I mean, yeah, wool's really fucking warm.
That'd be a different
That's-
story in
as long as
Yorkshire.
that's all he fucking does.
Well, he's probably gonna eat him.
Anyway, so after collecting those grubs and maybe cleaning yourselves off as best you can,
Juice, yeah.
Okay.
you guys continuing on.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because we need to know.
time
We
being,
need
yeah.
to know where it's coming from.
All right,
Mhm.
I'm gonna heal myself with lay on hands.
all right, sure, you do that.
That is wise, considering the amount of pain my character will be in for now.
You
Not
have
forever.
potions.
No, hold on, don't worry about it. I have plans.
You are a
Can we take a
masochist.
Can we take
No.
a 1 hour nap?
Maybe, no.
Do you guys
No.
want to take a nap? Because I can bring something up that I've been wanting to.
It's
I don't
only
know. How
that-
long have we been traveling? How long have we been going?
It's
Here,
only
Jess,
that
I'll help you
Orsesti
out.
Orsesti looks.
I'm fine for now.
I
Sorry
give
about that.
Vendrak 3 whole HP. Now you feel better, right?
How'd you do that?
You
Oh my
feel better
god,
now?
what is...
Any healing potions?
Can I
Um,
learn this magic?
hold on, guys, because I know Lolo's been dying to say something.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just saying that Orsesti looks spent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Mechanically, I'm out of spell slots.
we could
Oh
rest
yeah,
up.
I'm getting
Oh, yes.
low. I mean,
When the warlock casts the second spell
Well,
or
yeah,
something
I
like that.
suppose. Yeah, I suppose we could have a
Do you want
Uh,
to just go back to
an
your
hour or a couple of
parents' house
hours
for dinner?
sleep before we carry on. Because will
Yes.
that build up everybody's HPs, Goth?
What?
This is
We have
No,
2
it's
hours.
Gothy.
it would
For
fill up
an
our
hour.
HP.
It'd be an hour, yeah. If you take a short rest.
Okay then. All right, so we'll have an hour. We'll agree to have an hour's rest.
So you have to use your hit
Um,
dice.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me a second, because I want to see if I can set up some accommodations for us.
Okay.
So Gothy, I've been meaning to
Are we
ask you.
taking a quick 1 hour break in the game?
Oh, is that what we're doing? Are we taking a 1 hour break, or are we taking a 1 hour like short rest?
That's
short
what the
rest.
short rest is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
be a short rest, won't it?
But Gothy, I've been meaning to ask you. So I have a spell here.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to get components for it, but the components have a gold cost. Can I just use the gold cost of the components, because it's been difficult tracking these down?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So for the moment, after such a terrible burden, you see, Azerus is going to hold out 15 gold, and it's just going to yeet itself out of my hand. I'm going to put a doorknob on the wall, open it up, and I cast Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good.
So
Yeah, you got somewhere decent to sleep today.
Yeah, so inside here is an extra dimensional space, and it lasts for 24 hours. So I have the one entrance that's located here. So we have to get back here if we want to get back in. Let's see. It can fit Jelly Bean in here. That's why I wanted to make it. But there's a foyer, there's chambers for rest, the atmosphere is clean, and there's a dinner table. I'm kind of creating a floor plan in my head, but it's 50 cubes, 10 feet each inside, and there's also unseen servants that prepare a banquet.
How big is the area we're currently in?
mate.
Could it even fit?
It's extra dimensional, so it goes into another dimension.
Oh, okay.
So like
Yeah, from
just
this side
the
it's
doorway, just a doorway goes to like another realm where it's
Okay.
just a hammer space where this exists.
Oh,
Cool.
yep, definitely cool.
Jelly bean.
Food and sleep.
Yeah.
That's what
So
we all bloody need.
And I can bring my wolf with me.
yeah, you see
And you can bring jelly bean.
you see there are servants that go around, and if you're wearing coats, they will take off your coats, and they are preparing food on the table. But yeah, Azerus is gonna go to one of the rooms and just pass out.
How many servants is there?
Let's see. It says servants up to that can serve up to 100 people, so just however
Wow.
servants would be necessary.
All right. And so
Okay,
you're not
and
gonna
what
give
sort of
anybody a
food?
grand tour of your illustrious mansion?
What? Yeah. What's?
I mean, it's there for
fucking
24.
tired.
You're there for 24 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of?
Well, I mean, it exists for
what
24
kind of
hours.
food can we
Then.
expect?
Huh?
No, I said we've got plenty of time to look around them. If we've got.
Yeah,
20
we have.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I will say
Just
though.
gonna find the nearest couch.
Yeah, I will say that what you do see is like sort of. It's kind of small in size, but there's multiple floors, and yeah, there's a back area where there's a kitchen. There's a dining table in the main area, and off to the sides there are some couches and stuff. But the upper floors go to the like the bedrooms and stuff.
Bedrooms.
And everyone's like would have a placard on theirs
Okay.
for which is whose.
Cool.
Right.
So
The only thing I'm gonna notice walking in is the smell of the food.
Yes. There will be different cuisines here for like every race essentially.
Okay.
And wolves.
Well, if you want, yeah, because your wolf can fit in here. So yeah, there would be an accommodation, or I'm pretty sure the servants would be getting a giant dog bed ready in a bowl.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as Jellybean's got plenty of food.
Mhm.
Jellybean
Yeah.
looks at the giant dog bed and bowl and just snarls.
Not used to this.
Okay. So will Jellybean be sleeping in his mistress's room?
Yes.
You see, as he's like,
And
going up to his room.
and you guys forget it's a she, not
I remembered. But
I
you see,
never said whether
it,
it-
her
whether it
her
was
own
me or
owner
Shay.
doesn't remember.
oh boy.
All I said was, will Jellybean
did.
be sleeping in the mistress's room?
Well, I mean,
I said yes.
if we're doing
I know you did.
what we said, if we're doing what we said and taking a short rest, nobody's sleeping.
True, I mean, I don't want to be sleeping.
I
We'd
just
just be
want food.
resting.
Food in a quiet, relaxed.
Yep.
Mind you, that ain't happening with you.
Right. Short rest it is.
So yeah.
Do you want to just take a long rest instead?
We can, unlike
Yeah,
with
we can do.
Yeah, unlike with Liam's tiny hut, this
Yeah.
it only lasts for 8 hours. This lasts for 24. So this will stay
Oh,
here for a
okay.
while.
We could just take a long rest, right?
We can take a long rest, yeah, and it still have
Yeah.
whatever hours left or remaining on it, and still stay here, unless I recast
Yeah,
it.
okay. That's fine.
That does kind of make sense. Take a long
It
rest.
does,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
because
Alright.
I mean, we don't want to be wandering in the middle of the night trying to find out where the source of the necromancy is. Because we don't know what we're going to come against.
We're talking about middle of the night. It's a cave.
Yeah, it's just dark. We don't know what time it is, and I forgot to get a clock installed in this
It's already
place.
dark, isn't it?
Well, that's why I said middle of the night. Shut the fuck up.
Alright. So okay, so you're
We're
all good.
taking
Just
a long rest now.
sounds like it, I think.
Well, long rest what? 5
I
hours?
mean,
6 hours? Or
8.
8?
8. 8.
8.
It'd be 8
Okay.
hours. Some significant time would pass, and Azerus feels a little weird about it, but it would restock Orsesti's spell slots at the same time.
Yeah.
Short rest
And
it
mine
is.
too, because I need that, and I need my bardic too, because I'm running out.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, we'll do that.
you
Yeah,
get
last
Bardic on
of it,
short
sweet. We'll go and lie down.
Just a few. I restock all of it on a long rest, though. The only thing that's gonna suck is I'm gonna not get my smites back, because I did use my smites already.
Alright. Let's long rest.
Alright.
Why
Small
don't
rest?
you get your smites back on a long rest?
Because I'm not a paladin, and they only come from my my lineage. So I only have access to a few smites, and I can only use them once per day.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks, because I have Flames of Phlegethys, and Searing Smite counts as a fire spell.
Alright, so yeah. You will take your long rest. So you get
Okay.
max HP, spell slots, the works.
Good, okay, that's fine. Thank you.
So are you gonna spend more time in here when you get back up, or?
Just to eat, and that's it. Like, as soon as I'm done
Yeah.
eating, I'm walking out. Just
Yeah,
letting everyone know.
hopefully, and then continuing the
Yeah, because we've had a
search
rest.
for the
Sweet.
source of what's going on with the water.
Well, if anything, since though this is your mansion, Azerus, why don't you describe what cuisine gets put on display?
I will say that there is a little bit of everything, but mostly a lot of things that had been recently eating. So there is some dwarven cuisine. There is
Okay.
goblin cuisine. But most importantly, there is a lot of charcuterie for some reason, and what appears to be a giant cockatrice for reasons unknown, but that's there as well.
Well, I'm not fussy. I'm trying a bit of everything.
My hearing stopped at giant cock.
Oh, cockatrice.
Oh, so 3 giant cocks, right?
3 giant cocks, did you say?
Oh,
God damn it, Rafi. God damn it.
So sorry.
Yes, but that is there currently.
Yeah.
And you see, Azerus goes to town eating the breads and immediately carving the cockatrice for everyone.
Oh, so you're eating dwarven bread, right?
There's a mix of bread. It's not just dwarven bread, but there is dwarven bread there.
Are you taking some
no.
dwarven bread?
Fuck it, I'll break off a little quarter.
Still gonna make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay, hang on.
Oh dear me.
All right, let's see. Will a 19 suffice?
It will. It will.
All right, we're good. All right, sweet.
Alright, so yeah, you all have your meals of varying degrees. And I'm guessing with that you're all gonna exit.
Yeah, I think so.
wow.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Just as soon as he steps out, Azerus will pull up his hood and just say, "Margaret, lock the door," and just like walk out.
Alright, so you're all back out in the tunnel now. The
Yeah.
maggot goo pungent in the air.
It's probably like all like God, you know, like when a liquid dries and it kind of stays there and it's like kind of matted into the surface. I'm kind of like picturing that, like, because it's been a while now.
Yeah.
It's been sitting there.
Alright, so I'm guessing you're all continuing down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Correct.
Alright. So, you go down the tunnel for quite a ways, and I need you all to roll me perception checks again, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Perception to
Perception on that?
7.
7. Okay.
With a
18.
Good old natural 1.
Oh God, no. I don't think
Alright.
the 7 counts. I don't.
Perception. I've got nothing on that. So
I smell a sound I don't recognize the look of.
that is an 18.
I got a 29. I rolled a 20
18
on the
for
die.
Nevaeh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
23.
Alright.
That's a 19 from me.
Okay.
Okay.
Vendrak.
15.
15. Alright. So literally everybody bar Orsesti.
Okay.
Sensing a theme.
Yeah, it's weird, right? You all hear like what sounds like mining up ahead.
Okay.
Like you're hearing the clang of pickaxes being hit into like hard rock.
Rock, not a desk, but sure.
Okay. Do we know? Can we judge how far ahead?
Again, not
definitely
really, because of the echoes.
Okay.
Or, well, I take it probably go and have a look, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get closer.
Yay, mind flayer thralls.
I
All right.
I get upsetty at your enthusiasm.
So obviously, you know, as you get close, they get louder. Orsesti still can't hear it for whatever fucking reason.
I'm whistling.
But eventually, you come to where the tunnel ends, and the sight that greets you is a massive pit where you see hundreds of these dwarves that look quite similar to the dwarf you found back up the tunnel.
Yep. That is
Do they
that's
have
not
beards?
good.
No.
None of them have beards either?
Nope.
You see, Azerus looks at all these dwarves with beards, almost pukes into the pit. Almost. He has to look away.
And
Are they all in the same condition? Are they all emaciated?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are being constantly whipped by these odd looking creatures that have like very big bodies and like tiny wings coming out of their shoulders.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Tiny wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see the Azerus aggressively thinking.
Okay. Would we have seen this creature before?
No.
Would we know what it was?
No. You'd have to
Or
make
would
me.
any of the group know what it is?
No, because none of you seen this creature before.
Seen it before.
Mm.
Okay.
Is there any chance you might have come across it in theory in books?
I mean, yeah, you can roll for it.
I would like to roll for it.
I'd like to roll as well.
Okay.
Give me. Give me history.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 6. I remember a children's book, but
Can I
that's about
roll?
it.
That's a 28.
28. Yeah, you
Oh,
can
nice.
roll as well next if you wish.
What was it? 20.
20. All right.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, I got. Give me a second.
Yeah, it is plus 1.
All right. Well, Cersei was the only one who rolled high enough. You believe these are creatures that are called, sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. Aninzus?
That is our word. Amizu?
Zeus.
AMINZU.
Minzos.
Amizu. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I know about it? Do I get questions? What do I know about it? This stuff.
I will say what you know is they're not like they're not like illithids. They're not like they're not aberrations. Don't know what they quite are actually. I gotta get to the right page. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I went too far. Here we are. So yeah, you know that they're not aberrations. And they're normally used as basically slave drivers.
Okay.
Much like they are now, essentially. But they're kind of known for being like, taking in slaves all the time, and using them to do their bidding. At the end of a whip. Apart from that, not much else.
Okay.
Okay, so they're basically slave driving creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Other details escape me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
will pass on that information.
All right.
As best I can. Seem to have read about those somewhere. Amazu, Mizumi, something like that. Usually have slaves, but it's about all the information I recall. And it appears pretty obvious anyway.
So it would almost be like they've been brought in.
Yeah,
to
so
kind of
they
oversee-
obviously work for somebody.
Yeah,
the
they've just been
Invincibles.
brought in to kind of oversee whatever these orcs are doing to make sure it gets done. Yeah, but they're not responsible for what's going on, as it were.
Well, I'm not one for making assumptions willy-nilly, but slave driving creatures, I say we could consider hostile on site.
Sounds good.
Thought so, yeah.
So how do you want to approach this? Because how many of them are there?
There is a fair few, but there are two that are like nearest to you.
Okay.
Okay.
On like, cause it's actually kind of odd how they've done this. It is a giant pit, essentially, but it's like they've done it so that like almost like there's separate bowls on different levels, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
So it's like tinier pits within a bigger pit.
Oh, okay.
And you have like, yeah, two of these mezus in each of these tinier pits.
Okay.
Now the conundrum that you face is that you come up to this sort of like outcropping out excuse me, out of the tunnel, and there's really only one way across because the pit takes up this entire clearing, essentially.
Oh, okay.
And there are several bridges that you have to get across to get to the other side.
Yeah, which means we could be seen. Okay.
Should we go in, try to take one of them by surprise and free some dwarves?
I don't think they're. Well, you know that those worms, that like big dwarf worm.
Yeah.
That came out of
We can't just assume that all of them are arrested. Maybe this was
True.
Unfortunate one.
I mean, I don't know if they're using them to mind control people. I'm willing to bet the same.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous to take a chance after what we saw happen to that one.
We can't just leave them there.
Actually, Mara,
Yes.
do you Is your divine sense always up?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It takes an action. I can do it like 6 times a day.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
And even then, it basically only helps in situations where you like already know like where the creatures are, and you just like make sure. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Hmm. So yeah, what you guys doing?
See,
Well, I've made suggestions. I'm waiting for more.
you see, Azerus does shrug. He's looking at this. Just says, "It's too dangerous to get too close to the dwarves. Even try and put any sort of magic on them."
Yeah.
But rescue makes for such amazing stories.
I know it does, but knowing what happened to that one, I think it's just they're more walking
Too much of a
corpses than
risk.
anything. Yeah, there might not be anything worth saving anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all
Right.
up for it, and if there's some way to like purge the worms out of them without them dying, I'm all up for that. But it looks like when those maggots get that big, they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we tried healing the one, and that's when the worm came out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Can we meditate on a way to check? Can we check in any way if
I mean, shit.
I mean, I'm assuming there is a way of checking to see if the maggot thingy-majiggies are in any of these
They can't
people.
be living inside dead bodies, though, can they? Can they?
I mean, that one body was dead. Let me see.
It was, yeah.
Okay,
Azerus is gonna do
what
something.
What would be the point of having slave drivers if all the slaves were mind controlled?
That's true. They just do it anyway.
I think
Yeah, that's
probably why you see Azerus like ponders on this is maybe the Illithids don't have enough time to have them do their bidding. Because they're so busy creating more and probably trying to find more ways to mind control people. Actually, yes. Don't flares and illithids just consume the person's brain? So if you get rid of the nervous system, you have to put something else in there to make them work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if we're not sure, we have to check, or I can't leave here with my conscience intact.
Well, give me
Okay.
a second. I'm gonna see if I can get a message back to Merlin, and I'm going to cast sending to Merlin. I'm just gonna ask him any clue what that thing is?
You get a message back.
Oh.
I believe these things are used to essentially rot the body from the inside out for some reason unknown.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
How far away is Merlin that you can use sending on him?
You can use sending as long as you're in the same plane, and even if you're in different planes, you can still use it, but it might like alter.
Okay.
So yeah, send another one back. Just I'm telling him
Thank you. Can't explain much. Illithids, Dwarven City. Hello. Just sending that. But yeah, I will relay that to Orsesti and just say those Merlin has confirmed that those worms are rotting the bodies from the inside out.
Okay, so they are all infected.
It doesn't seem
Basically.
productive to have that in slaves.
I don't know what they're trying to do, but
What can we see, like appearance-wise, on the dwarf that would indicate?
emaciated and a shaven beard.
Okay.
They
so
do.
Is
Okay.
there any safe way?
Hang on,
of...
wait.
So, they do look quite grey. They do. Not like a Cindercliff, though. Not like a Grag dwarf.
Okay.
That'd be kind of like a Dwarger in regular D&D canon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, shaven beard, Azerus points out. It seems like their way of branding them.
Is there any way of getting these creatures out of the bodies?
So how do we go about it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's what I mean. I don't know. I mean,
What do
I'm
we
not
see
mad.
again? I need another sit rep.
Alright, so basically you see the giant pit. But obviously the giant pit has loads of little smaller pits inside of it. In each, obviously, there are a bunch of these dwarves mining away. And there are two of these amazes in each of them. Connecting all of these wooden bridges, which seems to be the way to get across this pit, because it goes wall to wall.
Okay.
Okay.
See, Azerus does suggest everything. It's like, well, if you don't want to get too close to the dwarves, or maybe some of them could still be alive, depending on how the swarm process has taken hold of them. I don't think they'd look that bad though if they were still alive. Regardless, though.
No, I don't.
We could attempt
Would it work
to.
use,
We could
lay on
attempt
hands
to.
expel the disease parasite from the body.
Sorry, what was that, Kitty?
Would lay on hands expel the parasites from the bodies like a disease?
You don't know.
All right, carrying on because I was in the middle of saying something. God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, talking to Orsesti, I was saying one thing we could attempt to do is we can attempt to sneak up on the Amazus and take them out, and possibly leave the rambling shells, husks of dwarves to just be at their work. I don't think they're going to attack us.
You mean the first thing I said we should do?
Yes, the first thing you said, but like I don't know if we can try to save them is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I think it's worth it to see the results at least. If we eliminate the slave driver, see what reactions we get.
If anything, though, and
Yeah,
Azerus
that's true.
says-
But then if the other Iminzus in the other pits see what's happening, then we're going to be in a shitload of trouble.
Azerus does pull out one last stick of dynamite from his bag and says, if things get really bad, or if we need to make a quick escape, we might as well just destroy this operation. I have one last.
Yeah, there is that.
Bring the whole thing down. Yeah.
Yeah.
With that though, he does
You have
carefully put it away.
You have the explosives that I gave. Some of you should have the explosives that I gave you as well.
Yep, we can use those as mines, or like C4 essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I need to be in range to activate them.
I mean, wouldn't they just blow up if something else blew up near them?
Don't think so.
Hmm.
But if the dwarves are mining, wouldn't a spark from their tools set the dynamite off?
Which is why I'm keeping it safe in my pack for now. But with a magical charge like that, no.
Okay.
Orsesti would be the one to give the command for it to blow up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking, surely it'd be worth us finding out what they're mining. There's clearly a purpose to what they're doing down here.
True.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay, no.
Just need to check the range.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
In the small pits, the closest small pit,
Mm-hmm.
does it look like we can still be within, like, visually covered, getting within 30 feet of it?
Yeah, there are a few outlying rocks you could probably take cover behind.
Alright, Orsesti's gonna lay down on the floor and start crawling towards it.
Alright.
You see, Azerus is going to mimic him, go down, like, make his body 100% flat and start, like, skittering like a bug.
Just using his fingers and toes to crawl along.
Yeah, essentially. But he's, like, doing it kind of comedically fast. Like, it looks weird.
Alright. So, what are you doing, Orsesti?
Once I'm convinced I'm as close as I'm gonna get, without being seen, I'm gonna cast detect thoughts.
Okay, on what?
It's the target is always myself for detect thoughts. I just hear everybody around.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm focusing my mind on the dwarf.
Well, right next to you, you hear a holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
So
God.
from the dwarves you hear nothing.
Really?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually,
Then
you believe there's no brain.
no, that's what I'm thinking. There's no
fucking
There's
do it.
nothing in the brain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Azerus and go, I think you were right.
What makes you think that?
They're not thinking at all.
What do you mean they're not thinking?
I'm saying it's total silence. Radio's dead. Nobody's up here. There's cobwebs in the cave.
You hear it. You hear in your mind, as Orsesti. What's a radio?
Caesar's kind of thinks. Says, well, I mean, there's a chance that they still won't attack us. Maybe if we leave them be, fine. Still, don't use magic when too close to them or on them at all.
No, that changes my plan completely.
So what are you thinking?
For a rescue, but there is nothing to rescue. I say we bypass this entirely.
All right, so just try and sneak by.
If possible, yes. We need to find the source of the corruption, remove it, and we'll let these dig a bit.
You can always blow it up.
On the way back, I think is a better idea.
All right. I will like roll on my back, look to see who I could see, point to Vendrak, and relay basically everything with message.
Okay.
So I don't even know. Yep, they have no brains. So the rescue plan's out of the way. But we should probably see if we can sneak by and take care of the corruption up ahead. Original plan goes to Orsesti.
Orsesti TM.
Yeah, trademark. Trademark. Vendrak?
Is Orsesti not picking up anything from the Aminzus?
Hang on, wait. If Vendrak doesn't answer the phone, then I'm going to point at Grania and relay the same thing. You hear a...
See Grania kind of like jolt up.
What the fuck?
If you think hard enough, you see like incoming call Azerus, and he's doing like a face with like a thumbs up, and he's doing like
Yeah.
I'm gonna crawl back to the group.
Okay.
I say, yeah, we should move past. Try not to kick any rocks in the pit.
Okay.
What
Were
about
you-
is what they called?
The
Amazers.
Aminzus.
That's it.
Amnesia.
There was no
Amnesia.
thoughts
Amnesia.
coming from that.
No, that's what I was wondering.
He
Would
did
he have
say-
heard
he
any
did-
of them?
He didn't say them. He just said the dwarves.
Well, no,
Uh,
it's
okay.
whatever's
I say
near
I
him.
focused on the dwarf. I said
So
I
you
focused
focused
on
on
the dwarf, and
Okay.
then I
Yeah.
dropped the spell. I'm not interested
Gotcha.
in what they're thinking. I want to go.
Okay.
So they probably do have brains.
Yes.
Brains.
Yeah. It's a bit.
Give me your brains, Morty. Shit, Morty. You gotta shove this way up your butt, Morty.
Oh god.
Alright, so yeah, that all gets relayed to you, Grania.
Yeah. For a second, Grania kind of screws up her face a bit. She kind of pits her. And yeah, I guess she turned around and kind of she'd be like, well, yeah, I guess we're not saving them. So
Dead.
Yeah, they're just corpses.
you're sure? You're sure they're?
You see a very slow, solemn nod from Azerus, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess there's no point in trying. So okay. See, she kind of looks a bit stung by it for some reason.
Alright, so
Oh,
yeah, what's the plan of action?
Does the pit
Mm.
have like a large enough path around it that we can bypass it?
It does have a ridge around the smaller pits, but not the pit itself, because the pit, the giant pit, is like wall to wall. There is no.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
what is at the very bottom of that pit again? Sorry. I'm starting to wrap my head around all this.
Me fucking nothing.
What? What?
I guess there's nothing in the pit.
Yes, okay. Wow, shit.
Well, it's a bit too far down for you to see.
See, Azerus is going to do something really fucking stupid, but only his stupidity will carry him so far. And he knows when he's being stupid. If he can't see it, he knows it's a stupid idea.
The bottom of the pit is beyond the render distance.
Yeah, it's my LOD bias is like not that high. All right, shit. Guess we can sneak by, or we can take out these dudes.
I have one concern.
That being.
The possibility of the source of the corruption being in the pit.
What do you mean?
We don't know what's corrupting the river. Could be in there.
I mean, you're right. Crap.
Well, here's my suggestion. We fly over, try to not draw attention, and keep investigating further. And if we don't find anything beyond it, we go back and investigate the pit itself. All the dwarves are brain dead anyway. We can pretty much ignore them. We only need to take care of the Elizium.
With that though, as soon as Orsesti does say flight, Azerus does fly up just a little bit, just so he can hover above the pit.
Okay, so you flying directly over the pit, or?
Kind of, yeah. Just I'm hovering sort of where we were standing.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just kind of like just trying to see if like the angle. It's him trying to see if like the angle makes a difference or anything. But he's definitely like trying to hover above it. It's kind of like dipping your toes in the water, sort of.
I mean, there is a very real possibility if the Amisu look up, they will see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why would they?
Yeah. I mean, it's.
Yeah, why would they look up?
Well, let's hope they don't.
All right.
No, that's fine as long as we're really fucking quiet and don't knock anything off the bridge.
You have okay, but how? I know some of you can fly, but certain people can't fly.
Okay.
Not to mention you've got Jellybean as well.
Yeah.
I think at least two of us. I think at least two of us have the spell. I think we can cover everybody.
Yeah.
Also do have a couple charges of Dimension Door now, so I think my my cape doesn't work anymore because it's only a day.
Okay.
Like, how many people do I get with one cast of fly? I get
On skewers.
I get 3 targets per cast.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I think doesn't that cover everybody?
No,
we got Grania now.
Yeah. And yeah, so it'd be 4 because I believe it'd be Vendrak, Grania, Nyx, and Jellybean.
Can you cast fly on somebody, Azerus?
I don't have a spell for it, but I could Dimension Door them across if you need me to.
Could do that.
Hang on, I don't need it to. I've got the winged boots.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I got everybody covered.
Alright, so
sweet.
Okay.
What about Jellybean? Is that doable with Jellybean?
Oh, okay. So I don't have everybody covered. Oh, if Jellybean carries someone, it works.
well, no. Yeah. Depends who wants to be carried by Jellybean.
I don't mind.
You've got wings.
Corpse on it.
I'm fucking lazy.
Use your wings.
Can we put our statue Vendrak on there, please? Tie him up like a Christmas tree.
I guess so, because fucking Jess isn't answering anything. I'm guessing something must have happened.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the T-posing dwarf and put him on.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not casting smite. I'm casting fly on Jellybean, myself, and Grania.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe everybody else can do the
Yeah.
fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're fine.
I need. I guess I'm gonna have to minus Vendrak because he isn't here.
Okay.
But I need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
All right.
Ooh.
we-
Oh, I'm rolling at disadvantage for. Wait, why?
No,
Okay.
that's fine. I've got just only stealth.
Stealth. So it's just a straight.
Yes, 22.
I'm just on straight.
7.
Oh shit! Lucky.
I
Well,
got.
I did get a
Well,
natural 20.
I had a
Oh,
nat
you're
20
back.
plus 2.
Welcome back.
I've been here.
Yes.
I've been here.
What do you mean you've been here? You haven't said anything.
Yeah, I know.
I got
I
y'all
haven't you
beat.
said anything.
I felt it was redundant.
I have disadvantage, so I ended up with a 2.
Right.
Oh,
right.
I don't have you all beat. I got 2 as well.
25.
Alright. Well,
DC
luckily.
was 1. Yes.
No, luckily I was judging it on how many of the party members got stealth.
Okay.
So over half of you did. So you managed to fly over, unimpeded. No one looks up,
Good.
and you fly all the way across to the other side, where
Sorry, guys.
you can continue. But we are gonna take a short break.
Yes, because I'm fucking starving.
Me too.
Alright, we'll be back in a second, folks. See you in a sec.
I'm back in a biz.
Night.
Right.
Okay, we're back, folks. So the party just managed to fly over the slave pits unnoticed onto the other side. So when you get to the other side, you see that the well, not really a tunnel actually, because it is actually well lit up, and it's much more like a structure instead of somebody going down with like a jackhammer through a bunch of rock.
Okay.
In this corridor, you see only 3 sets of doors. Literally one on your right, one on your left, and one dead ahead.
Did the party?
Okay. 3 sets of doors. So which way do we go?
So you want to have a 3-sided coin?
Just do a d3.
Oh, the great debate.
Door number 3.
Door number 3?
Yeah, but I haven't noted down which one door number 3 is.
Okay.
We're
So
going
But if
right,
you're looking at it
like
from
sensible people.
left to right,
so it'd be the one on
Funny.
the right.
Every time I was presented options, like left to right, whatever, I'd always choose left just because I'm left-handed.
Are you left-handed?
Yeah.
No way.
Just like
I'll
Matt.
put that in the wiki.
Yeah, but I don't use my mouse with a left hand. I use my mouse with right hand like a normal human being.
Also just like
Yeah.
Matt.
You know.
I mean,
Ye-
if anyone went up to the doors, sort of like door left.
oh,
is
and
there
listen
anything
or
we can-
something.
Eh?
We'll go up to the doors and listen. See if we hear anything.
Yeah. See if we hear anything or if we can sense anything.
Knock knock.
So which door are you going for
Who's
again, sir?
there?
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
on the right.
Chuckle.
Door on the right. Alright.
I found my pencil.
Okay.
You know, the one who'd rather flex his muscles.
No.
So are you actually knocking at the door or you trying to open it?
I thought we were listening.
Oh, listening. Oh, sorry. Give me, whoever it is that's actually listening, give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Who is listening?
You tell me.
I'm assuming most of us.
I
I'm
don't
assuming
like
you guys.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
No, I haven't
I've-
actually
I've-
got anything on perception.
I'll go and listen at door number 3.
All right.
Okay.
Because I've heard doors before.
So-
They're very poor conversationalists.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 18. My perception is 25.
All right. So on the other side, you hear what sounds like bubbling.
Like, what you mean? Kind of like boiling water bubbling.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of okay.
Oh, no fucking way. Is that where the soda that Azerus keeps getting is made?
It's a juice, I'll have you know.
I don't know. It could bubble. You tell me.
I mean, there was one that I had that was very carbonated, but it just passed the expiration date.
Anything, couldn't it?
Well, within some sort of liquid.
Okay, yeah, my suspicion was indeed correct. Just, I have a fucking migraine. I know because my head started hurting just now. It's great.
Oh no.
Thank you, brain, for letting me know that I am indeed going through bullshit.
You are the master of your own destiny.
Do you want to step away for 5 minutes?
I took my drugs. Don't tell the
Alright.
government.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on, I'm calling up Canada right now.
All right. So,
shit, no, Trudeau's gonna come to my house and he's gonna have a face that will get him cancelled on Twitter.
I think I'm just gonna open the door.
All right. So you open the door, and you see inside, like a medium-sized room, but it's like filled like, with like a lot of like essentially alchemy benches. It is, and various liquids are being prepared, and one of them you quickly recognize is that pink liquid. But there's another one that looks vaguely familiar. You think you might have found the source?
Really?
The Burger King sauce.
Okay.
Lamb sauce.
Sorry.
Okay.
And it is being made in giant vats. And you see, behind most of the benches that face you currently, you go in a little bit further, and there is literally a direct hole into the river.
Okay.
Okay.
It's flowing directly into the river.
Yeah, so there's like a hole in the floor. And
Willity.
Yeah, and the river is below.
Well.
Yeah, that's cute. Because it's so well.
Okay.
Do you know what? Do you think this is like, I wouldn't say accidental, but not that it's to contaminate the river as such. They're just chucking whatever down through a hole in the floor into the river just to like get rid of it as such.
It is
Must be that,
consistent
but I'm not
and
sure.
it is noxious and consistent. I'm gonna assume it's intentional.
Okay.
Okay.
What's I wanna detect magic, and I wanna specifically I wanna see if anything shares the necromantic aura that I saw in the water.
Oh, right away. The green, like the very dark green liquid, is got a lot of necromantic properties to it.
Okay.
So you're quite certain that that's it. And like I said, it's being made in large vats, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, we should put the romantic and necromantic by fucking this shit up.
Indeed.
The words of a scholar.
Well, throw a stick of dynamite into it.
Vendrak.
No.
I get it all over us, that would be great.
Yeah.
Hey.
First
Bollocks
off,
to it.
Vendrak, could you mend that hole?
Wait.
How big's the hole?
About, I'd say about, fuck it, 5 foot in diameter.
Jesus.
Oh, why?
I think I don't think so. I think it's like one. Isn't it 1 foot? Let me double check.
Because I've seen you shape stone before.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
stone shape I can do. Yeah. Although if you wanted me to literally mend, repair a single broken object no longer than a cubic foot, so I can't do that. But I could. Stone shape, I'm pretty sure, as long as I still have it. Yep, there it is.
Alright, and luckily the floor for you is stone.
That is a 5 cubic foot of stone into any shape. Can up to 2 hinges and a latch. With no finer mechanisms.
Okay.
It's perfect.
I guess what I'll do is I'll make it into a 5 cubic foot, like almost like a bathtub drainer, a bathtub clog. But more square, I guess, or more round.
I almost
whatever
like
fits it.
I mean I almost imagine like Vendrak as he's casting the spell, he's like, alright, let's fill this hole.
Yeah.
I didn't say a plug.
Which is what it is.
Well, because when I think of plug, it's not exactly the one I could talk about out loud.
Oh god.
But it's
Anyway.
more like the tub ones.
Yeah. Alright. So that's sealed over.
Of course, now where's the fluid going?
I mean,
Did the internet die? Hello? Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
Thing is, we don't know. It's more about. Don't we need to find out why?
Because it's not being poured into it at the moment, right?
Not this very second, no.
Because it's sealed off now, isn't it? So
Now we've sealed it off. Now can we find a way to destroy whatever reserve of this liquid they have?
Stone shape is expensive.
And I do want to send a sample to Merlin.
Okay. A lot of it's being contained in like barrels. It is.
okay.
Obviously a lot of it's getting made through the alchemy benches along with the pink liquid.
Oh, excuse me.
Apology accepted.
Yeah.
we plugged the hole?
Oh yeah, you did. I apologize. I'm in pain, and this is my way of dealing with that.
It's fine.
What's the diameter of the room, you'd say?
Probably, I don't know, 20 by 20. It's not big.
20 by 20, jeez.
Vendrak,
What?
you hand me the explosive I've made and gave you.
Oh yeah. Keep that in my back pocket. I'm glad I haven't been set on fire.
I've been keeping it warm for you.
The bomb question mark.
It's a bomb question mark.
Yeah. That's what I put. I put bomb. I don't know. Bombs, rope, lab oil. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Yes.
I'll hand that over and I'll remove it.
I'm gonna take. Do we have some rope around?
Azerus shrugs.
Rope? Well, I always have rope on me. I mean,
what does the ceiling look like?
Just more or less.
it looks
flat.
like the floor, but on top.
I mean, it does. I mean, that's a fair
I'm assuming we're in a
description.
cave.
Well, no,
So-
it's to be fair, it's actually a lot more flat than just like carved into rock. Like these rooms, it seems, were purposefully made.
Maybe they have a thing for symmetry.
Does anybody have anything sticky?
I have a
I
stick.
wanna stick a
Hang
block
on.
of C4 on the ceiling.
I have this, and you see.
Can't just one of
Azerus-
us throw? How high up is it?
It's only about 10 foot up.
You
10
see,
foot. You just toss it up there and just time it.
See,
Time
Azerus
it.
pulls out something though.
Yeah,
Azerus-
time hitting it. One person throws it, the other person shoots it.
Hold on. What is there? What you trying to say?
He pulls out the sovereign glue from his bag.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
it's not like I almost planned it.
Almost.
Asshole.
What?
It's just helping
Right.
us back.
Somebody give me a boost.
Grania fucking hops up. Suddenly her stature's making a lot of sense. She loses
I mean,
a bit.
considering you're already almost as tall as two Vendraks stapled together, I don't think I could help. So.
Well,
she
I can give you a boost if you so wish.
Well, Grania's already hopping to it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
she heads over to Orsesti and kneels down. And she kind of looks up expectantly with like a kind of little smile as if she's
Right.
satisfied with herself.
Step up and take the offer.
Please step on me.
Yeah.
Alright. And
Step on
with
us.
that,
He's so taken the wrong way. In the
That
right
was the
protocol.
intention.
with the
Yeah.
glue on the one side of the block that's not marked,
Mm-hmm.
and with Grania's boost, like, ooh, you're strong. I'm gonna stick it to the ceiling. Hold
Yep.
it there for a while until the glue takes.
To be honest, I just randomly rolled sovereign glue. I don't even know what it does.
Explodes TPK.
It glues sovereignly.
Hold on, why don't we quickly find out what it does, just in case.
Adhesive only works on sovereigns.
No, it can only glue sovereigns to things.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's actually find out what it does before maybe shit goes awry.
Well, this is the king of boomsticks.
Where are you, Sovereign?
Supreme Ruler Glue. So it's like, don't put it in your hair.
It's only sticky to North Korean dictators.
Oh my god.
Oh dear me.
What the fuck is it?
I assume it's second only to gorillas.
No advertising on here.
Sovereign glue. This
But if they
viscous,
want that, where's my paycheck?
milky white substance.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice sticky white stuff. Yeah.
can form a permanent adhesive bond between any two objects.
Now we're about to prove that wrong.
It must be stored in a jar or flask. Oh, I guess it would have been.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's in
That
like
has
a-
been
sovereign jar.
I pictured
Has
like
been-
like an Elmer's glue thing.
that has been coated inside with oil of slipperiness.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
When found, a
Not going there,
container
Goth.
contains 1d6 plus 1 ounces.
Oh
One
god.
Wait,
ounce.
let's back up for a bit. The what of slipperiness? The coating of slipperiness?
The oil of slipperiness.
Oil
yes,
of slipperiness.
wet,
That's
wet
a thing?
sticky white stuff and oil. Yes. Okay, got it.
The oil slipperiness. I imagine that's had more uses than just jars at this point.
God.
1 ounce of the glue can be cover a 1 foot square.
So that's how
surface.
halflings get in there.
It's strong glue.
The glue takes 1 minute to set. Once it has done so, the bond it creates can be broken only by the application of universal solvent, which you have.
Really?
Or oil of etherealness, or with a wish spell.
Okay.
I wish for this glue to be gone. What? That's an interesting use of the wish spell.
But so you have but the thing is though, you do also have the universal solvent, so you're probably not going to actually be needing to use much of this glue.
No.
Yeah,
like a dab, you know.
Yeah. just pour it on.
I understand that kids today find dab meaning something different, but
Not gonna stick in a word.
Y'all might want to exit the room.
well, you first gotta plant it there, so I mean, you
Yeah.
have to count to 60.
Yeah, that's a your shoulders
That's
start
10
to ache.
rounds of combat with the glue.
Your shoulders begin to ache, Grania.
I'm not that heavy.
Still got to hold something up for a minute.
No offense, this is great and everything. Could you hurry up, please?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I took all my books up there with me.
And and your backpack, like why? It's a little much, don't you think?
God, like I could have been terrible and said that like you took it out with your hand and then stuck your hand to the explosive.
Too much information.
Oh god, even worse. You have to make a dex saving throw to make sure you don't stick your hand to the glue.
Nah, I'm not gonna be cruel. All right, so the 1 minute passes. The 1 minute passes.
Oh dear.
and you feel it's fully set. You take your hand away, and that son of a bitch ain't moving.
Good.
Yep. That stuff
we
stuck
fucked
on there,
up.
all right.
Oh dear,
I want
man.
to collapse that goddamn ceiling.
I'm guessing you're
Are you
exiting
not
before.
running away first?
Yeah, I was about to say
Yes,
you're not exiting before you collapse that thing.
You
Yeah.
should.
That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll just
Hell yeah.
slowly walk out.
I'm fucking running, never mind walking.
Yeah.
What's
All right.
Is there a timer on it?
No, it's when I do it.
Hey guys, what's the? I have no idea how that sounded because all I did was clap my mouth together to just like make farting noises while lifting my hand away. I don't. I'm hoping that was accurate.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shake back. Don't be a fucking arsehole.
Alright. So everybody's out of the room. What was the damage we set for one of those, by the way, Lolo?
It was the 18d6.
80, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So
I'm gonna roll it because I
Oh.
want to roll 18d6.
alright.
Was it
Alright.
18d6?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Go.
lot.
Yes.
Roll.
Fine.
That's 77 force damage on that ceiling.
Okay. Okay.
The
okay.
damage is legally allowed to drink in any common sense state or country.
Alright. So it's like you're stood outside the
Definitely.
door, and you just feel this shockwave hit all of you as Orsesti casts the incantation to get it to explode, and just dust comes flying out, and shrapnel of glass and fucking everything. Everybody that stood in front of the door, please make me a dex save.
I ain't got a clue who's stood in front of the fucking door. All of us, I
Like to
assume.
help keep it closed, or is it the door blowing off?
Oh, the door's blowing off.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god.
And I'm
17.
assuming we're all
Anywhere near the door.
relatively by the door.
I think I would be so excited about finally detonating one of those. I would be right behind the door.
I would have held the door closed. Do it.
You would have gone
Well-
flying with it.
Yo, Mio, make me do
Run
a strength
away.
save. Not that it's any better.
Unless Grania is there, you're not getting any bonuses from me because I
Well, I want to
Oh,
either
yeah,
strength
if-
contest or strength to save
if I get
throw.
either
keep
of the
the door closed.
paladin's
Yeah.
bonuses, if I get either of the paladin's bonuses, then that's 19.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got 19. Got
23.
23.
Am I able to try to
24.
keep the door closed or no?
Oh, roll me that dex.
Dex for okay,
Just.
sure.
Oh, all right. If
Mine
you're trying to
was in
keep
that-
door closed, strength, I guess. Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I
Okay.
rolled a 5, so I mean.
Who else was at the door? Was it Orsesti?
Yeah. Strength or dex is a fail, I think. So
Was Grania nearby?
Yes,
All right. And what was your dex save?
that was a 24.
24. Azerus, were you by the door or?
No, I wasn't by the door.
All right. So. Okay. So Orsesti and Vendrak. Unfortunately, you didn't make the save. And you see the two as Grania and Nevaeh are able to make a quick dodge as the doors fly off with Vendrak and Orsesti stuck to each of them. And you see them get sandwiched between the opposite wall and the door.
Oh, shit.
Rip Vendrak too swole to make his roll.
Literally, comically, like
Okay.
the door sandwiched them, and you just see the arms and legs facing outwards. and then slide down the wall.
Ooh, can I go and chop with my axe around the door?
Well,
Not hitting them, obviously, but there'll be wooden statues then.
So, it's only gonna be, because it's only a door, I'm only gonna say it's like 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The shrapnel would have been much worse.
True.
Push the door off me. Oh, fuck, I broke my nose.
So what's the doors have been peeled off you. You look inside as all of the rock dust and the like glass, the fucking everything dust settles,
Okay.
and the room is fully caved in.
Oh my god. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm basic.
In turn, gonna bring somebody's attention.
Might do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We just exploded a room.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have heard that.
Oh, better hurry.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Better fucking scarf her.
Before anything else, Grania. You're a soldier. You're the other thing. Can you set it for me?
Oh god, I'm sorry. I just have to. And she comes over and sets his nose straight. Very quite.
Azerus looks horrified
I'm sorry,
at
I
this.
just couldn't hear a word you were saying.
I say scream in pain.
Oh.
You okay?
I already feel that tomorrow.
Yeah, might have a couple of breakfast.
All right. But so yeah, the you still have the left doors and the doors ahead.
Okay. So.
Hey, we 3 C4 blocks. That's good.
Flip a coin, left door, middle.
I say we did right. Let's go left.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
That would fit in with the stereotype that adventurers never go straight.
Yeah.
All right. So you just gonna fling open the left doors.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Sounds like yeah.
All right. Okay, so you open the left doors, and the first thing that hits you is smell. It is absolutely disgusting. You have a mix of death, rotting flesh, fresh flesh, quite nasty.
Wasn't me.
Inside, you see that there are a lot of like bloody tables where it almost looks like organ harvesting, as there are a lot of instruments and tools to cut somebody up really badly.
Okay.
And there are several rows of tables of this. You see like a mixture of different types of organs, brain matter. Like it's a mess in here. Everything has been organized into different crates. So you got one for lungs, you got one for brains, you got one for hearts, you got one for kidneys. Like, name an organ, it's probably there.
Disgusting.
Pancreas.
Yes, pancreas is there.
I have the tiger.
No.
Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fire.
So we're
Yeah.
talking
Rising up to the challenge of our DM.
So yeah, it does look to be some kind of like maybe organ harvesting room.
Okay.
On top of that though, you see, on the back wall, there is like vial racks, filled with the vials of facehuggers.
God no.
That's not good.
Nevaeh. C4.
More of the solvent glue. No, the sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue, yeah.
Stick it up, hold it there for a minute. I assume this time, though, when you set it off, you're not gonna be right behind the fucking door.
I will not.
I'll be door adjacent.
Door.
I'm gonna be far away from the door.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you set it off.
Yeah.
And, like, the two doors fly off their hinges like a fucking shotgun blast, hitting the other wall. As the ceiling drops onto everything. The worst thing about it is the waft of that smell, like being forced out.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, because that is going to be quite overpowering, isn't it?
Coming down on the stereo and me on the radio. Click, click.
Okay. So that room's been destroyed as well now.
Okie dokie.
Well done.
One door left.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I was fine with the dissection room until you mentioned the facehuggers.
Burn it to the ground! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Azerus opens the
That's
door.
the center door.
Alright. So behind the center door, who has seen the Mini Smorgle in the Lord of the Rings films?
Oh, Minismorgul. Yeah.
Yeah, Mini
Yeah.
Smorgle. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, obviously it doesn't look exactly like that, but the glow that this structure gives off,
It's green time.
you see a towering fortress that somehow was built underground.
Oh.
And it's like, and you sort of look down on the ridge that you're on from opening this door, and oh boy, you might have just wandered into an ill-fitted city.
Like that.
How many C4 we got left?
I got this stick of dynamite left.
And so yeah, it's there's a lot, fucking lot.
Right. Throw the C4, blow it fucking up.
No, you're gonna need more than just one.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna
quite sure
toss
about
my,
that.
Throw what you got.
I mean, here's my stick of dynamite. What else do we have?
Oh god.
What else have you got?
Does
You're
anybody
gonna
have
need a
some
lot.
Does anybody have some fissile material?
All I have is a couple scrolls of fireball, but I don't know what that'll do.
Yeah. I've got
What do we do
nothing.
with that?
Let me check.
We claim it.
It's
ours.
Alright, I claim a strange, weird, glowing
Yeah.
city in the distance and claim thee in the name of Deldorn. Done.
It wouldn't be the first
Alright.
time.
Sweet. Now what are we doing? No.
I mean, I don't think we have the resources to take something down like this. It's.
No, I don't.
I mean, I have experience raising, one town, and it wasn't anything like this. This is. You'd need a whole army to take something down like this. This is ridiculous.
You see, Azerus holds a scroll fireball in his hands and a stick of TNT in the other. This looks nervously at everyone. Just with like the most forced semi-I have gas smile in the entire universe.
Well, we either destroy it or we just go back the way we came.
Go back the way we came.
We could cave in the pit and then take them a while to rebuild.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
If we could make a large enough scale collapse happen above the city,
Yeah.
it could be something.
Well,
Yeah.
little man can do stuff with rocks, right?
Azerus looks up and says, "How far is the ceiling up? How many feet up would you say that is?"
Oh god, you'd say about a good 250 to 300 feet up?
Oh, wow.
Azerus has a sickened smile on his face.
Oh god.
And he says, I have a plan. It might be stupid. Because I don't think it's going to cause nearly enough damage. You have the other C4, right?
The last one is with Mara.
Well, Mara, it's a good thing you could fly. Don't worry, I'll be there with you, but I have a plan. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible, and we're gonna have to move fucking quickly. We
What
can
is
get
your
right
plan,
up.
Master Bard?
We can get right above the city. Detonate the explosion right on top of it. But I can also, before we detonate it, launch a giant fireball down there.
I don't think that's gonna be enough.
I just hand you
I
the
don't think it's
C4.
gonna be enough.
It's like, good luck.
Okay. Azerus takes.
I might have an idea on how to make it enough.
Okay, what you got?
Okay.
But Azerus says take the C4. He's calling it
If we detonate
C
it,
Warlock.
if we detonate it right against the ceiling, it's gonna have the same small collapse effect that it had in the 2 rooms we used it in. However,
Yeah.
if we bury it deep enough into the ceiling, we could cause a massive break and collapse a whole lot of it onto the city.
You need stone shape for that. Azerus gives a very, very knowing look to one dwarf.
You want me to what now?
Have you
could
seen
stone-
Armageddon?
You mean the world has ended already? And I didn't know about it.
I mean, out of character, have you seen the movie Armageddon?
You mean the world has ended and no one's told me about it?
Like,
I don't think I've ever have, no.
They can't nuke the asteroid because it's not powerful enough. But if they dig down deep enough and bury the nuke in there, they can split the asteroid.
So you're saying we need to deliver the C4 to the center of the tower?
Wait,
no.
underneath the tower.
No, bury it deep above the ceiling level.
That way it causes a even bigger explosion, because if it's surface, you see as air starts riding down on the dirt, If it's on the surface, it's only going to blow away the rocks on the surface level. But if we get it deeper, then the whole thing collapses. I believe this is your scheme here, Orsesti.
Indeed. Basically, the further up we go, the more rock mass we're gonna be able to make fall on the city. However, we can't go too deep up, because then the explosion is not gonna be strong enough to break everything underneath it. So we have to find the right balance.
Say about maybe 30 feet into it might work, or maybe 20.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
What we need is shape it in there, and chances of us getting seen ahead of time is probably bad. Orsesti, hold on to one of these, will you? Azerus is actually going to hand you a scroll of fireball.
Okay.
Actually, just before you continue any further, Nix. Nix.
Next.
Oh, for the love of God of all times. Nix.
Next.
Next.
Oh my God, she stepped away, didn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
I saw some green.
I think that might be Echo. I don't know.
That would just be your sleep paralysis demon. Don't worry about it.
God, don't you hate it when your sleep paralysis demon just comes on your computer and starts playing a D&D game for you?
Oh yes, I hate when my sleep paralysis demon just comes.
Oh God.
In what context?
Sounds great.
Okay, listen, Refi.
Hello?
There's
Nix, are
only
you back
room
yet?
for one. So I'm gonna have to become your sleep paralysis demon.
Next.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna have to continue, never mind.
Alright. Okay.
Thinking like if we dug under the city and then we screwed off the soil that way, the whole thing would topple down anyway.
It would topple down, but it wouldn't do nearly as much damage as a bunch of boulders falling from 250 feet in the air.
I don't know. I think I'd rather get hit by a boulder in an entire building. How about you?
But it's still like force, wouldn't it be? Like, so like if the town collapses, that's one thing. But if something's coming at you for like 200 miles an hour, whatever those are, that'll hurt.
I mean,
Do I understand? Do we know Einstein's theory of E equals MC squared? Do we know that in this world? We need to know this.
Right?
I
Famous
feel like
Einstein was a gnome, yes.
No, but it's not Einstein, it's Einstein.
Einstein, yes.
So it's Einstein.
No,
No,
never mind.
it was Einstein. He's a dwarvish hero. He had this he always had his Stein with him, you know?
Right next to the other gnomish
But he only
tinker.
had the one. He only ever had the one. And then he always say something crazy. He'd have one Stein. You know, I think it had different dialogue because he said that one was Ein, and I don't know.
He also had a companion with him, if I remember
One
correctly.
drink.
A Nicholas Teslite, I believe, was also the other gnomish tinker.
Nicola? That must be a fucking halfling name.
Maybe, but there was
Alright.
a cough medicine that was also named Nicola.
Enough. Oh my God.
Was there a wagon named after the halfling too? It's like a
Guys.
very angular wagon. Yes.
Yes, you made the joke. Well done.
I think it was called Board. I think it was the Board Explorer.
That horse is dead. Stop shooting.
No,
Right,
we shall
does any okay? Does anybody?
It's okay, guys. I have raised dead.
Does anyone else have survival?
I almost passed out.
Survival check? I mean, I can roll it, but no.
I think so.
Because survival's wisdom, so I'd have a little bit, but...
Ouch.
Yes, I have +1. So that's a 16.
I have...
Yeah, my survival will be +4.
Yeah, mine is as well.
I have proficiency in survival. It's +4.
All right. Just
How's
anybody.
everyone at +4, proficiency or not?
Just any one of you make me a survival check, please?
Well, I did.
What'd you get?
16?
16.
I got
Alright.
21.
Alright, cool.
I got
Um,
23.
Alright. Getting better.
Should we all roll it?
Fuck it, why not at this point?
Fine.
Oh, probably not enough. Yeah, that's a 19.
I mean, 19's pretty good.
I was like, I wanted to actually do this for Nyx, so she's the ranger and make feel special, but you know, not there.
I
Well,
have
she
no
just has a really
idea.
high stealth stat, you know.
It's we can't even tell she's
She's
here.
currently passing without trace.
All right. It's only 15 you needed, so everybody is able to know this.
Oh, okay.
You believe that if you detonate the roof of this place, you think if it detonates enough, not only of the underneath but of the top, you could have the river come down on it.
Oh.
Azerus has the most sinister, weird psycho killer smile on his face right now.
We can wash away the impurities and then create a civilization of our own.
You know, you could make a religion on that.
Well, no thanks. I got my own.
A lot of people have their own. Let's see. You see, Darius, looks up, says, "All right, then it's settled. We're gonna need to get you some way in there. You can stone shape these things inside the earth. You can blow that shit up."
God, only 5 foot at a time. I mean, I still got the pickaxe, right? So.
I think we need to separate in 2 groups. One group will bury the charge, and I will have to
Okay.
be in that group as well because
That'll be an
once we
Operation
detonate
Diggity.
it-
Okay.
Yeah.
Operation Diggity, indeed. And we need another group ready to make some noise. Give us a distraction, buy us time, in case we get noticed.
Well,
I'm good at being a distraction.
Okay. All right. If you're gonna be distracting, then I'll be with you or Orsesti.
So we got what? Orsesti, Vendrak, and Azerus going in one group. Okay.
Seems like it.
And so
Okay.
that would leave
And the rest of
Nevaeh.
us doing, and are the rest of us doing the distraction then?
Sounds like it.
Okay, that's fine.
I guess the question is how are you gonna distract?
I'm sure we can come up with something.
All right. So Grania is gonna be with the
You could
distraction.
probably
right?
start with "Hey assholes."
Always just go up and punch some fucker.
Is Grania going distraction team? I think that's yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
God, I don't. Here, I'll give you this actually. See, Azerus opens up his bag, and he hands you a spell scroll of chain lightning.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you very
I guess
much.
I'm gonna hand Mara the fireball spell scroll then.
Okay.
I can't use this.
Why can't you use this?
I can't cast fireball.
It's a scroll that does it. Here, let me just yank it from her hand.
Yeah,
and hand it to
actually,
Grania.
I think that is how it works.
Looks a bit
If I remember right, you have to be able to actually cast the spell.
Wait.
I don't think that's right.
Like, it has to be on your spell list.
No, I don't think it has to be.
Yeah, it does.
Hang on, I'm looking this up. Okay, so you need to use material or components Otherwise,
if it's
it
not on
is
your spell list,
unintelligible.
it's unintelligible.
All right.
Grania's looking at it. You're gonna go. Ah,
Fuck is this?
yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, they're probably like, you're looking upside down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting.
Right, so I can't use it either.
All right. I guess Azerus is gonna take them back. He's
Oh,
the only one who could
warlocks,
really use them.
warlocks can learn fireball.
No, I don't.
Warlocks
think
can't learn
so.
fireball. I'm pretty sure it's a 3rd level spell,
Third
and I'm pretty sure it's on a
level-
warlock.
It's wizard actually.
Yeah,
That
not
should be
warlock.
wizard. It should be all 3. It should be all 3. Because fireball is not a special spell in any way. It's just that
I think it's like wizard sorcerer. Yeah, sorcerer wizard. No warlock.
no warlock. What?
The warlock
What's-
spell list is a lot more limited than you probably think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's just Eldritch Blast.
That'd be like the one reason to play a warlock is to have boosted fireball for free. What? Why not?
Yo, because Wizard of the Coast said that's fucking busted.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
God. Okay. So yeah, just you keep the scrolls. Yeah, you guys
Damn,
come up with
alright.
distractions just in case.
Azerus shrugs.
That's funky.
Yeah.
Man, Wizard of the Coast, bring back use magic device. Thank you.
I guess I'm casting fly on Vendrak and myself.
I think that's kind of stupid. That kind of defeats the purpose of a spell scroll. I mean, I guess
Yes,
it
that's
uses...
why I use magic device. Should be a thing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not keeping that in my game. That's fucking dumb.
To be fair, up until this point, like anybody that's got spell scroll, just let them use it.
I mean, it is useful, but there's other ways to cast spells that aren't on your spell list.
That you could buy readily available?
Get a tattoo?
Yeah, good luck finding the person to give you the tattoo, though. Like, you know what I'm trying to say is if you could buy a spell, right?
The elephant ink parlor.
Yeah, if you buy a spell, you should be able to just use it. Like, it's kind of like stored spell stock.
Anyway, so.
Alright, I guess, yeah, I'm casting
Whenever,
fly on
whenever I
Vendrak
said
and-
5th edition was good, it just
Get a ring of spell storing then.
Yeah, there you go.
You're missing the point, but that's fine.
Necklace
Alright,
of fireball?
Doesn't matter. We got torches, so we just throw a torch.
Yeah, Necklace of Fireball is a decent one, but still, it's like you can't just readily buy it.
Anyway,
You could readily buy scrolls.
All right, moving on. So, knowing this now, are you still gonna be with the team of Orsesti and Vendrak?
Azerus ponders this a bit. No, he hands Orsesti back his I'm calling it Sea Warlock now. And you also get a stick of dynamite. The 2 sticks of dynamite, 'cause I didn't use the first one.
It's Formula W4.
Sea Warlock. Here you go.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Well, okay, that's good. I think the distraction group should be as large as possible, and we'll just be the 2 necessary components going to send the charge.
Alright.
So, who's going to who?
So it's just you and Orsesti now going up to the roof.
Me and Orsesti. All right. Seems good. I can at least provide healing, if nothing else.
Yes.
But I know I'm there for the stone shaping.
All right. I guess we're gonna get started on flying up there.
Alright. It is gonna take you a few turns. So, what exactly is the distraction force doing?
Well, Azerus is getting ready to just rain hellfire in a minute.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
Just making sure no one kills Azerus.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I can use my javelin of lightning to.
Yeah, but
As
you
part of
probably
the
ain't gonna get it
distraction.
back if
Yeah,
you
no,
throw
don't use it.
Good point.
it.
Well, only if you use the once a day spell. I think you. How does it work then? It's different, isn't it?
Well,
No, it
because
lands.
see, I always imagine once it hits, it just turns back into the javelin itself.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
My head's not.
Grania, you doing anything in particular?
Oh. No, I guess she's just drawing her greatsword and getting ready to.
Alright, getting ready to party.
Perfect.
Got ya.
Making a shitload of noise.
Alright, if anything then, we will start with the distraction force.
Alright.
So, let loose, I guess.
All right. First thing that Azerus is going to do. All right. How far would you say we are from the actual town?
You're probably about. This ridge is pretty high. You're probably about 100 foot up from the town.
100
Oh,
foot.
okay.
Let me see. 100 foot up?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna do a couple charges of this. First one is going to be synaptic static. I'm just gonna try to hit random points in the city.
Okay.
So this is going to be a 20-foot radius in certain specific areas.
Mm-hmm.
And what is it? They'll have to make an intelligence saving throw or take 8d6 damage. And then if they fail, they get a minus 1d6 on attacks checks.
Well,
and
we'll
a
just
bunch of
say you cast it. I'll worry about the casualties. Don't worry.
Gotcha. So it'll be 2 of those.
All right. Start off with.
And... Yep.
All right. So you cast those. You start seeing a bunch of illithids going a bit crazy at the sudden appearance of shit happening.
All right.
You still
All right,
still
so
going?
Not doing anything. Yeah. So there was one. Then there was the second one. Let's see. What else do I have? I guess I can use the scroll of chain lightning.
All right.
Let me see. Let me look up the spell real quick. All right.
Just picture of Emperor Palpatine saying unlimited power.
Unlimited! Just literally screaming that on top of this. A dex saving throw. Target takes a 10d8 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. And that's 150 feet. So yes, I'm also using that.
All right. So you cast that, and you just because how many can it hit? It can go up to because I know it's chain lightning.
Let's find out. Oh, it's a as long as they're within 30 feet of the first target, it just keeps bouncing.
Oh shit! Wow.
You cast up to as many as 3 other targets. Sorry. Okay, but it keeps bouncing from the first one.
Oh, that sucks. It
that would have been great. I would have destroyed the whole town.
So you cast that, and you just see like 4 illithids just like fucking get basically incinerated.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Next one.
Yep.
Here goes. Opening up the one I've been meaning to, because this gives me flag at this, I think, still. Fireball.
Fireball. Right.
Range 150 feet, 20-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
on the center, and then they'll make a dex saving throw, 8d6 fire damage on a failed. So
Alright.
yeah. I'm just like bombarding different points of the
Yeah.
city, just opening up scrolls and causing
This
fucking mischief.
this is fucking.
Well, fuck this town!
It's like elephants holding their head. Some of them getting incinerated. They're on fire.
It looks like
The whole
fucking
town's
end of the
going
world.
fucking nuts.
Fuck this town in particular.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my hand ready to grab like another one out of my bag, but as soon as I'm done with that last one, I'm going to flames the flag at this.
Okay.
And just hold and see what happens.
Just, I mean, I guess at this point, just keep going.
All right, and nothing happens. All right, second scroll of fucking fireball, another point of the city. That's all those burnt up. I don't have any TNT or anything else. Shit. Then yeah, just I'm just gonna be popping off random eldritch blasts now.
All right. All right. Okay, the other two, you have reached the roof at this point.
All right.
You guys just see, like, it looks like a Star Wars battlefield from the top, but like just it's 100% one-sided.
So yeah, Vendrak, you can. How many times can you shape stone?
How many times you need?
We just give me a number. We need to get it as deep as possible.
Whoa. So 6 times at maximum.
Okay.
6, so that's 30 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
We can go. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's expensive.
Yes. We need to maximize damage though. So I'm gonna look like on the area that's directly above the city.
Yeah.
Look if there's any like protrusion, like any kind of large stalactite or something. Anything to have even more mass under the charge.
Oh yeah, you easily find a few of those.
Okay. So on the side of it, we're gonna start shaping stone diagonally up into the left, I guess, up and above the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, as deep as you can. So, well, that's gonna take us 6 turns to get to the pit.
Back to distraction force.
All right.
Anybody else but Azerus adding to this, by the way?
Well, weirdly, you can see that this is all of the noise and flashing lights kind of excited Grania a bit, and she's just started screaming expletives at the top of her lungs.
While standing in place.
Yeah.
I'm imagining Nyx like shooting arrow after arrow, going, "I'm helping."
It reminds me of that part in the Castlevania short. Did you just curse?
Yes, I said shit. All right.
I love it.
But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of fucking a lot of more eldritch blast and firebolts coming down.
All right. So at this point, a few of the elephants have realized where all of this catastrophe is coming from, and you see that there are some coming up, because like the ridge goes down on each side, going towards the city. So there are elephants coming up the sides, up these big massive steps up towards you.
All right, sweet. Let's see. What do we have here? Anyone covering me?
Yeah, Grania immediately. She's like in the middle of shouting something.
You have 2 paladin bodyguards.
Yeah. She kind of
And a barbarian.
And barbarian, yeah.
She catches one
And
side of it
one.
out of the corner of her eye and kind of spins around on a hill. Go like.
Right. So the way we're gonna do this is more like sort of epic battle sort of style.
All right.
Just sort of just the people protecting Azerus just sort of vaguely tell me what you're gonna be doing in order to protect him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess Grania's gonna head down kind of away from Azerus a bit to give a bit of a buffer. And she's just gonna try to make a wall as much as she can with her presence. And she'll attack anything that comes near.
All right, do me a solid. Roll me your attack. Don't worry about damage. Roll me just your attack.
Okay.
For sake.
That is a. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're back.
Shit.
What happened?
Yeah, I've fallen asleep and fucking Mia just woke me up.
Oh, we thought you left.
Yeah, I thought you wandered off.
I mean, you did kind of wander off, technically speaking, but you know.
Ethereally, yeah.
So I should really put the passed out and pass without trace.
I took my medication.
All right, don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah. 22.
22, cool. All right, now roll me just a flat d20.
Okay.
What, Mia?
16.
16. All right, that is how many illithids you kill.
Jeez.
Nice.
Grania, chill out.
And how many are there?
I'll let you know in a minute. But is the other paladin and the barbarian doing anything similar?
Well, I will actually use my javelin of lightning.
Yeah, we're assuming that we're fighting like adults, but what if it's like little junior with a little propeller hat on?
He's coming to fuck me up. I'm gonna just fucking firebolt him. I don't see a kid. I see monsters.
I'm imagining
Fuck you,
a
Junior.
great sword slash and then propeller hat flying up into the sky.
They're having a little like Thanksgiving feast, and someone just comes in and slaughters them all.
Oh god, you're back again.
The women and the children.
Whoa. Yes, Kitty.
Are illiths humanoids?
Good question.
I mean,
Some
humanoid.
of them, yes, but
Yeah.
not all of them.
Yeah.
I wanted to cast Animate Dead and have the illithids rise up and attack the other illithids.
Like real gamers.
Sure, why not? Let's do it. How many can you animate at once?
Let's start with 3.
All right. So if you see Grania in front of you, you see 3 rise back up.
Oh my god.
And I guess it.
What fucking undead you got? Because I don't know how to do 3 at a time.
Well, I mean, in like 18 seconds, okay?
Oh yeah, I guess they 3 spells. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they just walk past you, Grania, and walk past everybody else and go over to the other side and start.
Oh god. She like watch them go past you. Okay.
The undead just come in. They're just like, it's my turn on the Xbox.
Nevaeh, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'll do the javelin and lightning because it's a 5-foot thing, ranging target within 120 feet.
Right. Well, okay. That's one target. You could just battle axe and do the epic thing like Grania did.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
All right.
I'll use my battle axe and get as many as I can with one
All right.
swipe.
All right. So just roll me your attack.
Just me attack.
Yep.
Okay. $24.
Nice. All right. Do the same. Roll me a flat d20.
Nat 20.
Oof. See, See, I have a mechanic for this.
Oh my god.
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get a D20 now, you get. No, I got a 15.
Alright, so the barbarian turns full barbarian and kills 35.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright.
They're all civilians.
They're what I like to call minions. Alright. Back with the demolition crew.
Oh man.
Yep.
Are they committing a genocide down there?
Oh yeah.
Looks like it.
Just like you just hear both Grania and Nevaeh at the top of their lungs screaming.
Screaming with joy.
You get intermittently Berserk 2016 clang.
It's playing the song Tiptoe Through
Somebody
the Tulips.
grab that,
Or-
grab
or
that sound
America,
clip.
fuck yeah. Which one?
Oh,
Which clip?
dear, man.
The Berserker one, I think.
Yeah, the berserk clang.
Oh god.
So for the audience at home, all you're all of the demolition crew, all they're hearing is this down below. Over and over again.
Oh yeah, that, and there's also that.
Oh yeah.
Every clanging berserk. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but
It's not that long.
so yeah, all they're hearing above is this over and over again.
So we did good.
Alright.
There are a lot of freaking clangs, my dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even when hitting flash, it just clangs for no
Yeah.
reason. Just
Oh, well.
because.
Alright. But yeah, so the detonator has been planted.
Okay.
Okay.
So you sticking the dynamite in there as well, like just every explosive.
For good measure.
All right.
And I'm gonna get Vendrak. Now we fuck off. And start flying down, like head towards the group.
All right.
And once I'm about 90 feet away
All right.
from the entrance of the hole, I'm gonna wait a bit so that Vendrak has a head start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just fluttering down as gracefully as a dwarf with like
Yeah.
flight 10.
Then
Can
I'm gonna-
imagine
then
Vendrak doing like the fucking flapping of his arms.
Oh, you know, like the pirouette dance that's in Deep Rock, like just
Oh,
that,
yeah,
while
yeah.
slowly
Oh, God.
gliding down.
How the fuck do you use this thing?
Then I'm gonna
Like Nutcracker themed that MP4.
I'm gonna detonate and dive down, gain speed, and fuck off as fast as I can.
So the rest of you below, you can see Orsesti and Vendrak coming towards you. Vendrak a little bit ahead, and all you hear is this ginormous kaboom.
Yeah.
As
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a wee man.
Where's the big kaboom? There was supposed to be a big kaboom.
Earth shattering.
And you see the roof fall in, and like giant blocks of stone raining down on this fortress in the town below, followed very quickly by a tidal wave of water.
Gotta look back, just go, run!
You see that bastard? God's fucking pissed. He's pissed on you.
Alright, pissed.
Alright. Let's get to moving. Alright. Everybody, give me dexterity checks or acrobatics if you've got it. Athletics, fuck it.
Do I have to because I'm flying, or?
No, just you pelting it. Just fucking, you can't outrun the water.
Shit. Still though, that's not too bad. Oh wait, actually it isn't bad.
So just
20
landlubbers then?
Sorry? What was that?
You got 20. I asked just the landlubbers then?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because I'm wondering, because like, do I have to fly because it's water? Like, I'm
Yeah,
just
but your
over it.
fly is only your movement speed. So, you will drag behind.
I mean, we are technically faster than those on the ground, because we get the 60 feet.
Oh, you get 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like your walking speed. Okay.
Plus the water goes down, we're up.
Yeah, but that water's filling up that bowl very quickly.
Yeah, we gotta get out.
You mean we might drown? Okay.
Yes.
Back to the mansion!
It's GTFO.
Yeah, I think flying is like double the speed, right? 60 feet.
Yeah. So, okay, so, yeah.
I could roll with advantage, or
Yeah,
something.
I got 22.
Okay.
Dex saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
Do I
Dex,
get
you can use
advantage?
acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, just use either.
Or athletics?
Yeah.
Or athletics, no.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, baby
I
Grania.
I got a 16 on my dex.
Okay.
I got 24.
Alright. So,
Jesus Christ, Grania.
What did you get, Grania?
32.
Oh, fucking hell. I can imagine just in the back of Grania, so it's like, oh shit, I can't swim! Run!
I was figuring it's more the other way around. It's like the high from slaughtering.
Maybe that too, but...
Yeah.
That combined. Alright, so yeah, everybody's legging out. The only problem is you got your first hurdle, the pit.
Oh, Azerus is actually, hang on. At this point, seeing probably Grania in armor, he's going to grab her by her back, like kind of like, you know, when you grab someone by like their collar, and do dimension door across.
Okay.
You're like
Alright, what about everybody else? And obviously I know Mara and Nevaeh can fly across, but you still got a Nyx and a Jellybean. Well, I mean, actually no, it'd just be the Jellybean, because Nyx has got the boots
Nick's
of flying.
got the boots.
So it's just the Jellybean.
Okay. Am I strong enough to carry Jellybean?
Oh no. No. Jellybean's way
Okay.
too big.
Okie doke.
So, how are you gonna get the Winter Wolf across?
Yeah.
Now, water's rising fast, come on.
How long has it been since we passed over it the first time?
Probably not that long. Oh, why? How
So all
long
those
does fly?
things down there are gonna drown.
It's flight is 10 minutes.
Oh, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
been longer than 10 minutes.
I have
Okay.
one more spell slot.
Might want to use it.
Okay, Vendrak and I are still flying, so I'm gonna cast it on everybody else who's not flying yet.
All right, so at this
Okay.
point it'd just be Jellybean. Because
There
the
you go.
problem is Grania's been dimension doored already.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Flying
Doggy.
across.
Doggy, flap those wings.
So it's like you all speedily try and make it across. This time, not trying to stealth across. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, back in the door.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
All right.
can, stone shape behind us just in case.
You think I have any more spell slots? I'm spent. I'm out of god debt.
All right.
Alright, don't worry, it's fine.
Everybody's like fucking
The
How
free
it-
trial on miracles has expired.
So yeah, you know, you guys make it back to the door. There is one problem that has filled your mind, though. What happens when it goes away?
Oh, the door?
Yeah.
I think it's still there till we leave, and then that door just vanishes.
Well, that's not the problem. If the water's rushing in as much as it is, when that door kicks you out,
following us.
that tunnel's gonna be fucking full.
All right, so yeah, then Azerus is going to grab the doorknob off. Basically, he's just gonna dispel it.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna pull the doorknob off. The door disappears, and just say, "Just keep running. Just keep running.
Just keep
Get
going.
out of there. Just keep running. Just keep."
I mean, the pit should give us a little bit of a buffer.
Just a little bit. Just keep moving.
It's yeah, a little bit, but it's the point. It's an entire fucking river.
I think I might actually have something.
Oh?
But
What
it's
do you
only
have?
for 5 creatures.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Plus myself, so it's 6. But if I used it, yeah, I could use the long rest, get out. Everyone else is fucked though.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they can swim. I mean.
Here, I will do one thing, just to try and make a little bit more of a buffer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to expend a spell slot, so I don't have to wait for the cast time for this. But I'm gonna pop up a Liamon's tiny hut as a buffer and just keep running.
Okay.
You're just gonna see like Azerus like charge up the power in his hand, snap his finger. You can see like this little like
it would
weird
block
hut tent pop up.
Yeah, it would block the tunnel.
Hmm.
It would block the tunnel.
Just keep moving.
Okay.
This is like you run all the way back to where you started on this floor, and you gotta fucking rush up the stairs.
Okay.
Run.
Just keep bugging it. Just keep bugging it.
And it's like, what floor are you gonna try and get to? You gonna get?
We're going back to town.
Yeah,
Going
we're just
back-
gonna get back to wherever the parents were, right?
All right,
Yeah.
so that'll be the second
the
floor
farm.
down. Okay, so you get back, looking behind you down the stone stair, down the stone stairwell, and hasn't come up yet, but it will in time.
There's one thing I was thinking about was putting out duplicity. It would just been so funny if the duplicity. Oh, then the water comes and washes over it, just gone.
No, imagine it gets like carried in the water. It's just floating, T-posing, just
Use it as a surfboard. God. So you run all the way back to Vendrak's parents' house, probably bashing through the door.
Bashing through the doors.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so Azerus is gonna quickly run out. Just say, I hope you don't mind this. He's gonna spend another 15 gold here.
Let me in.
And yeah, he's
Let
gonna
me
slap
in.
that doorknob on right next to their door, creating another door that goes to his personal little hotel room now.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna get in there.
That was great.
Right. So you're all just heading into the mansion.
It's either the mansion or Vendrak's parents' house, whichever.
Well, is the water going to hit the house?
Well, you don't know because I believe the tiny hut lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna know for about 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
So if there's people you want to inform, now would be the time.
Yeah.
I mean, we are a floor up, right? Compared to
You're
where we
two
started
floors
from
up. You're
Egypt?
2 floors up from where the
Okay.
yeah.
I think it should be fine, right? I'm
Guess-
hoping.
Guess we'll find out.
We're gonna relocate your parents to. I'm so sorry.
I mean, hey, the fresh water coming in might be good though. It will be tainted after some time with the bodies.
You know,
of
my mom
dead
told my
elephants.
pa to wash up. I don't think they meant like this.
You might want to step out and let them know, because they have a few hours before this happens.
I'd probably just
Actually,
rest in that house anyway.
well, I mean, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
chill with the stone parents as well.
Alright, I'm.
If I
Azerus is
understand long
gonna,
rest correctly, it's 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity. No more strenuous than something like reading, so I could probably tell them
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the long rest.
Azerus
Yeah.
is going to be in and telling the chefs to prepare a meal fitting of Dolores Guard.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say the 8 hours soon passes, and there's a bit of a rumble.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Because that's taken 8 hours to build up. And
Oh no, it's like holding a fart.
Well, basically, you just
Now
made
we're in
a
deep shit.
dam. You just made a dam and kind of
yep.
disappeared it all at once.
Yeah.
So you soon feel
Don't let them.
that there's a rumble and a rush of water as if you go to look at the stone steps, the 2 floors down, filling up rather fucking quickly. And still rising.
Good shit.
So what are you doing?
I'm monitoring the water level.
It's rising fast.
Is anyone gonna knock on the door to let us know? Because I'm still inside.
But you're safe. Why?
Well, I mean, because I have to move the door. I mean, like, no matter what happens, as long as the door is there, like, we could pop out of the mansion as, like, the door is floating away. It'll just look really weird. But...
At the rate that it's coming up, we might need an evacuation.
Is it? Wait, it's got nowhere. It's got nowhere to flow. Like it's just going up the floors.
Yeah. Well, actually, correction. Correction.
Because when we went there, we saw the river, and it was down.
Yeah.
So it should have somewhere. It should have somewhere to flow.
Yeah. But it's like I said, there's a lot that's built up on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it'll go down after.
Makes
But, prepare the waterproof boots because it's gonna be a rough one.
I'm immediately getting to work. I'm using more stone shapes.
All right.
I'm gonna make protection around the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm not gonna disrupt the flow down the river, but I will disrupt the flow around the house.
All right.
So it has to go around it.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, wait, we have our spell stuff, our spell slots back, right? 'Cause we took a long rest.
In theory, since I just did a rest, I could get the spell control water and use that.
Okay.
Oh yes, good.
Yes.
I could control an amount of water in a 100-foot cube. As a
That's
flood,
good.
or parting it, or redirecting it, or a whirlpool.
Redirection would be nice. Become a waterbender.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll take me a couple of extra minutes after the long rest. So that's the worry I have, though.
Yeah.
I think
Better
we
start
got-
working on
I think
it.
we got a couple minutes.
Alright. For now, I'm gonna get rid of the
Vendrak be like-
heal spell. No, I'll keep the heal spell. Fuck.
Okay.
What I get rid of? I'm keeping tongues. I don't care. Can't stop me. Prayer healing. Fuck that. We don't need it. I can also get water walking cast as a ritual. That's 10 creatures that can move across any liquid, and they rise to the surface of underwater.
Okay.
That's
Tempting.
not bad.
But yeah, I'll control the water. It's like stone shape. It's the same cost and everything. But yeah, I'll just be Moses over here.
Okay.
Moses.
100 cubic feet of water per spell cast. Let's go.
All right.
My body is Reggie.
All right. So how?
Hey,
'cause this-
Reggie.
So obviously
Hi,
the
I'm
water's,
Reggie.
water's rising up
Oh,
the
God, no.
stone steps. So how are you displacing it?
Up the stone steps. Well, I need a bit of a mental visual around the house, but otherwise I'm gonna make it part around the house, maybe like split, like yeah, like Moses, just part the water, part
Okay.
the Great Sea.
There is other dwarves living on this floor. You do realize, not just your parents.
Just
I did not
redirect-
realize.
Redirect the flow away from habitations.
I'm gonna try to forcefully put the water as a more controlled pace through the river.
Okay.
Basically, any water that tries to get past that, I'm redirecting back into its place.
All right. How long can you keep that up for?
100 cubic feet per cast.
Okay. And how many times can you cast that?
7.
7. Okay.
700 cubic feet of water.
All right. So are you staying on this floor? Or are you going down the floor?
None shall pass.
That's not what I asked.
I'm standing in front of my fucking house.
All right. So for those of you who are still looking over into the stairwell, you will notice it's got onto the 3rd floor, which was the slums.
Okay.
Oh, we're cleaning up the city.
Hell yeah.
A lot of fucking dead dwarves.
Look, I don't want them to die, but what am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I am not the super dwarf, okay? I
We're
cannot.
setting a real record for genocides per day.
Wait, could you block up the stairs with the tiny hut?
I could try, and you have to get me though, because I'm still in the house preparing dinner. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I thought we were fine. So like I went up to my
hammering. I am hammering on the door.
All right. So what you see is like currently for those of you who are inside the mansion, you just see I almost said Renfield. Renfield almost made an appearance. You see Azerus talking to the unseen servants. All of them like different races, by the way. I'm talking to one in particular, like a dragonborn one. He's like, okay, see, and for our second course, and you hear, he's like, one second, and please excuse me. Just like walks casually over to the door, opens it up. And he's like in chef attire. He's like, hello.
Okay, hold on. I read the spell a bit more.
Okay.
So every time I cast it, I can hold the duration for 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
That means that I can hold it for a little bit over an hour. And control this water. And I have a range of 300 feet on it that I can cast towards.
Alright.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I can pretty much protect this area, I think.
Alright.
100 cubic feet. It's kind of tough. But I don't know, like, this is one of those things where I kind of need to have a good visual to exactly
know what's
but I'm
going
trying to
on,
make
yeah.
sure no dwarf gets fucking
I think
impromptu swimming lessons.
If we combine that with blocking the stairs with tiny hut or something, I think we're gonna make it work.
All right, but yeah, Azerus answers the door.
Azerus!
Yes.
The stairs! Tiny hut!
Tiny
Look,
hut stairs. Tiny hut stairs. You see, like he throws on the apron.
Are you
running.
gonna try and save the slums if possible?
Yeah,
Trying.
if possible.
All right, you're gonna have to make a mad dash down the stairs.
All right.
I mean, how far?
Azerus is actually going
Can I not
to
do it from here? Through
Hang on, wait.
Well,
you can do it. You can do your thing from here, but for Tiny Hut, we need to go down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Azerus is going to grab something from his bag real quick. As he's running, he's going to pop the cork and drink it. He has a potion of speed.
Again, almost like I planned it.
Well,
Yeah, he's gonna...
if this is. You know what? I'm gonna try this too because I can.
Okay.
Since I can hold it for like 10 minutes at a time, I'm sure I can do an action in the middle of that. So I'm gonna cast Divine Intervention, or well, not cast, but use Divine Intervention again. It's once per long rest until I succeed.
All right.
Fucking go.
All right.
Oh, no, that's a 79. I am not level 79. I am sorry.
So yeah, Azerus chugs back that potion, tosses the glass some fucking random direction, probably hits some guy in the head, and is running. And as soon as he gets to the stairwell, he's going to plug that sumbitch up.
All right.
Quick firing Lehman's tiny hut.
Okay.
And you see like the energy surges in his hand. He like snaps his finger, points, boom, hut. You see?
All right. I mean, you're able to block some of it, but not all of it. As the problem is like, obviously it's a stairwell going around the outside circle. So, like,
all right. So he's gonna do something else then.
All right.
I still have a plan. So he's gonna say to Orsesti, try and figure something out. Give me a second. He's gonna run up, put his hands down on the ground, and scream Zephyr of the Wind's at my side, and just cast Warding Wind.
Okay. And let me guess, you're gonna try and like blow the water backwards.
Essentially, yeah. I'm trying to create as much force with the wind to just keep it away from the stairwell.
All right. Is somebody gonna warn the slums floor?
I'm going to be doing this, and I'm deafened right now, so someone's gonna have to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn this one. I'm gonna warn the slums.
All right. So you mad.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you better hurry. I only have 10 minutes of this.
Yeah, I'm mad dashing towards the slum. I'm gonna use Shatter.
Okay.
To make a huge boom.
Okay.
To get everybody's attention.
Yeah.
And then yell at the top of my lungs, enhancing it however I can, and go, get the fuck out of here!
Cat do intimidation with advantage.
Okay. That's better. 21.
21. All right, good. It's like there's a bit of silence, and then a thunderous amount of screaming as people leg it towards the door to go up the stairs. The screaming becomes even louder once they see all of the fucking water. And people hundreds of dwarves mad dashing up the stairs.
As I'm concentrating on the Warding Wind, I'm gonna do thaumaturgy to boom my voice up above me. Just say, mind the hut, mind the hut, mind the hut, just go past the hut, just keep running.
Alright. So, that's gonna last us about 10 minutes. Okay, so once your wind has subsided, the water is slowly starting to trickle into the slums area.
Okay, quick, another one just in case so I can get
All
everyone
right.
out.
All right. Go again.
The Zephyr of the West wind to my side, just hands down, warding wind. Just
The only wall spell I have is made of fucking light.
I'm so glad I kept this, by the way. I almost got rid of the spell. Oh.
I mean, if anybody's got anything that does fire, you could try and steam as much of the water as you can.
I'm holding concentration, otherwise I
I
would
can
try.
chain cast create bonfire.
Go for it!
Oh god!
Bonfire! Bonfire! Bonfire!
Bonfire! Bonfire!
So this
the water needs to make a dex saving throw.
I think it's gonna fail.
You ain't kidding.
I know that water's pretty fucking fast, bro. Let me say.
So yeah, basically for like a good 10 minutes you hear
All right.
Yeah, let me
So-
know when it starts dying out near me, because I can start helping out.
All right. So another 10 minutes goes by. Vendrak, you've realized no water has come up here.
What? No water in 300 feet?
Oh, well,
No,
I assumed you were staying by the house.
No,
I'd go where the water is, and I.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
realize-
Oh,
I
okay.
thought the water was coming here. I'd go to where the water is, and I'd.
All right,
redirect it to the
yeah.
river.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the
Even if I
combination
have
of
to hustle, I'll do it.
yeah, the combination of you three casting fire, wind, and water. Christ, all we need is some earth in here.
Yeah, and then we are the Avatar.
No planet.
But essentially, I'd imagine, about after an hour of doing this, combination of all three, you think you might have leveled off the water. Just barely.
As you hear the lyrics, Captain Planet, he's our hero, gonna take pollution down to zero. You should see elephants getting drowned. Like, it's taking pollution to zero, let's go.
Oh my
Captain
god.
Planet.
So, yeah, you think you might have just barely leveled it off at like the just at the entrance of the slums. After a whole hour of doing this.
Oh my god.
A job well done.
You three are fucking exhausted.
Azerus is gonna just kind of like saunter back, just kind of like pass by Orsesti, Vendrak to say, dinner should be ready in the mansion. Just come on by when you're. Invite your parents. We'll have a feast. Just goddamn. He just like saunters off.
I'm right behind you.
You see, Azerus looks, he's like, fucking damn it.
If only I knew what a license plate was, and then I would ask what the license plate was in the water.
The dark book falls open, and on the page there's 57 times the word bonfire.
As a special reward for all of your hard work, Mara will serve dinner in a maid outfit.
I mean, dinner's already ready, but you could still be the server.
I don't know if Azerus wants to be reminded of his dad right now.
No. I will say, Azerus does one last thing though. He will put his hand on Orsesti. He will put his hand on the ground, open up a doorknob, and dimension doors to the house again, so I can actually get us inside the inside the mansion.
Yes.
Okay.
So we just kind of fall right in front of the door.
Okay. I think that's where we're gonna stop for tonight. Good God. Jesus.
Oh fuck, that was great.
I think that that deserves a party-wide inspiration. That was
Let's go.
insane.
Oh no, I hadn't used mine yet.
Sweet.
I haven't gotten an inspiration yet. I feel happy.
So yeah, with that, folks. Oh God. If anything, that felt like a fucking season finale. That did.
Yeah, that was.
So good job it ends.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. We are. I mean, I don't know when this fucking recording is gonna be coming out, but we are recording this like the week before Christmas. And we're gonna be taking a couple weeks break.
Basically,
And
yeah.
when we get back, we might be doing the streaming again, though.
We might. Who knows?
Yeah, we might be. We'll look into that. And if you haven't joined our Discord already, please. There'll be a
Please do.
Yeah, please do. There'll be a link in the description. But yeah, we're all taking a couple of weeks off till New Year's. But probably by the time this recording comes out, it probably won't feel like that.
Yeah, Master Genocide was the holiday episode.
Oh, well, there you go. Anyway, folks, we're out. What a fucking ender for the year.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was good.
Drowned
Good
an
time.
entire elephant city.
After waging fucking bloody war from a cliff, it's like some sort of evil prophet. It's like, you shall die.
All right, folks. We'll see you next
That one
time.
crazy elephant that no one believes. He's just like, I was.
But there is sound like that.
All right. We'll see you next time on Elizium. See you guys.
Bye.
Good Christmas,
Bye.
all.
Yeah.
Happy
Bye.
holidays.